Hello, stream. Long time no see. Well, I got to see if I remember how Arch Linux works, really. It's been a long time. A week is a long time, I'd say. I had to ask Will, my mod, to remind me of the keybinds. Alright. Okay. Let's see if the audio's working. Let's see if the audio's working. Sounds good. I'm already dehydrated and I talked about 3 sentences. What's good, Willie? How you doing? Right. I have this flow chart, actually. There's too many tabs. Okay. Anyways, I'll just show this. So I've got this flow chart for making Raylib. Because last time I had no structure of what I was doing. So it should be much easier now to just follow this and I'll just turn it into code. Yeah, man. We're doing flow charts like it's GCSE again. Oh, okay. So, boom. And then, yeah, like. Okay. Well, what's this? Future-proof function that handles numerous pointers. Damn. Catfish on YouTube. Damn. What's going on here? Oh, it's a document of how to learn C++. Okay, well, I don't really need this. Discord up. Okay, I might as well just get started. So, include Raylib. Ooh. I'm putting this in header file, man. What am I doing? I forgot what the folder for storing header files are called. What? What is the folder called for storing header files? Libraries? Bro, it's not what I asked. Include, that's it. I think it's include. includes. I'm wondering, I'm just trying to remember what a Visual Studio called it. Because they have source and then I believe it was called include. Because they're definitely not called libraries. Can't be. I just know as soon as original joins is gonna overtake me. He will, man. Never underestimate original. That is how I include, yeah. Bro goes to Romania now uses quotation marks instead of angled brackets. Well, it's alright. But that is how you do it. Includes. I'll just call it includes because I think that's what it is. Includes. Oh, damn it. Wait. Is it H? No, wait. Enter a new name for a file. Enter name for new. How do I rename it? That's it. Actually, that makes me curious. What is the difference between your mom and your dad? Ah. I'll just use H++ then. Mihail was good. Spamming is not chat, I promise you. Wait, what? Spamming is not key, I meant to say. This is admin abuse, man. But yeah. Oh. No string under cursor. Oh, I gotta use real header guards and not just pragma ones. Oh no, I gotta check. Can G++ compile pragma once? Oh, it does support it, okay. Well, I prefer that over the ugly if and def, whatever the hell that is. Okay, and then we'll do include raylib.h. And then include iostream. And then, what else? Probably get a vector then. What's that noise? I feel my ears ringing. Okay, it's gone now. Okay, it's gone now. Oh, you guys couldn't even hear the music. That's crazy. Let's turn it up a bit. Hear the music. That's crazy. Up a bit. Hear the music. Is it audible now? It is, yes. You're playing War Thunder and watching the stream at the same time on one monitor. Not only is that professional dopamine maxing, I don't even know how you're playing War Thunder without being full screen. That's a bit weird. Bit weird, brother. You got 75 XP and I got 50 XP splitting messages. I'm surprised the YouTube system isn't... Yeah. Yeah, man. I was surprised nothing happened due to your spamming. Alright. Include what? I don't know if I need anything else for now. I mean, that's not how you say it. F stream. That's for writing the leaderboard scores at the end. This guy, Orion, he keeps on like making the same music over and over again. How long's the timeout? Okay, so we got everything there, I believe. And then, wait. How do I enter the file? Oh, will. It's not letting me enter the file. Play some Italian brain rap. Non parlo italiano. Porcodio. Will. Che schifo. I can't open the main.cpp. I think I'm gonna have to go back to Visual Studio. Oh no, I wrote that in main. Oh, absolute silly Billy, man. What the fuck? I wrote that in main. Okay. Right, this gives me time to practice the nvim command. So it's to copy everything is like ggvg, vvgv. No. ggv. Swear it was that. ggvg. Why does it say 2? Anyways, how to select all in NeoVim. Yeah, I searched it up yesterday. GGV. It's capital V. Okay. GGVG and then copy. How do I copy? Back. What just happened? So GGVG and then how to cut in NeoVim. It's V. Alright. Okay, and then D to cut it. Alright, cool. And then back to this. I'm trying to use no mouse. Alright, now we're in includes.h and then how do I paste? Paste. P. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's there. Now I can do that. That's it. Back to normal now. So here, we're gonna do include. Include/include.h. Right, hopefully that works. Although I do want to rename this one to PP because it's better apparently. That's what this fucking music all is. Hello, what's happening? 60D then paste. There's a goon session currently going on. Leave the music on. Well, I didn't like what the previous music was, so I just went forward in the playlist. Mihail, you're on a warning, it seems, so don't push your luck. Don't push your luck, brother. Okay. This is not drum and bass. Yo, Goku. Anyway, where you got Snoop Dogg. Snoop Tiger. Oh my. Snoop Tiger, I have something for you. Snoop Dogg, listen to this one. Actually, I need to pause the music for this. Wait, I'm getting derailed, but I'm gonna do something. How you doing, Goku? As well. Alright, watch this. Let's see if I remember. Snoop Tiger, that was you. That was for you. Dedicated song just for you right there. Hopefully the stream heard it. I don't know. Okay. Not bad, you. I'm good, man. I'm good. So initialize Raylib. Yeah, I guess I can just start off instantly by putting all of this in different folders instead of putting it in main. So yeah, that's it. Init all. Okay. include the boom. Yeah, that's it. And also, new people stick around until the end. We might get a good night kiss. Yeah, you got one last time, to be fair. I think. Did you? I don't remember if I did. A key too high but valid. It is not a key too high. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. I'm pretty sure that is the correct key. I mean, if it's the wrong key, then my keyboard is clearly just stupid. So. And it's really old. I mean, it is old. I think it's from the early 2000s or something. I'm gonna search up Yamaha PSR 37 release date. 1989. Oh no. Oh no. This thing's old as shit. $37 plus 30. What are we talking about? Anything with programming, shush. You know I easily get distracted. Okay, so back to this. This is where we're gonna initialize everything. So this is where all the inits will be, obviously. Okay, so we got here a I don't see the point of forward declaration in this current context, so yeah, it probably is just the keyboard being stupid. We're not returning anything, so how will I structure this? Init screen. And then that will take nothing in. Init window. And I forgot the other parameters. Init. I'm gonna get a cheat sheet back up. Width, height, yeah, that's it. And then title, so snake game, boom. Next. Oh, sorry, I used the mouse, my bad. Set FPS. I mean, do we need to? FPS. Set target FPS. Wait, we can draw the FPS. There's an inbuilt drawing FPS function. That would have been very handy to know last time. Okay. Anyways, I don't need that now. So set FPS. Yeah. Do I leave this 6-7 to bring luck to my code? In your dreams, buddy. Okay. I used the mouse again. Whoops. So initialize game variables. Fireworks outside my house. Wait, does that mean that I'm gonna have to return a bunch of stuff? Like the game variables, or can they just be global somehow? I'm not sure how they will be global. A vector of positions. What are positions? Just ints. Hello online Max, yeah? Will, you better not. You better not. My webcam is currently covering everything. Let me put that down there. Why is Bluetooth on? I didn't do that. Weird. What just happened? STD test. What? Bro, what? Okay, I accidentally closed the window on my monitor. There it is. Okay. Spyware OS. Ooh, the mouse. What spyware OS are you talking about? Okay, STD pair. Class template that provides. Yeah. Good. That's what I want. So it'll be STD pair. Okay. So that'll be the snake body. And then the direction. Direction? Yeah, we can just do an enum for that. Direction. Up, down, left, right. The 0, comment this. Okay. So direction. Direction. I think that's good enough. Food. Food. Yeah, that's an int. I'll make it a short actually for efficiency. Short. Player score. And food position. I feel like that should be in a separate entity. Game state. Playing game over. Okay, fair enough. Bool game state. Zero. Wait. True equals playing. False equals game over. This music is corny, bro. I'm gonna turn it off in a minute. Not using all man braces has got to be a crime. I'm using all man's braces. I am. What are you chatting about, Will? I don't see the difference between all man and host man. It's... Oh, well, that's ugly. Why would you do that? Ugh! Haskell's style is so ugly. What the hell? Lisp. Nah, these are some weird styles. I think... all man or... I think all man's the only good one. Or Kernighan and Richie. They're the only two good ones. Right, that's it. I'm gonna ban this music, man. Minesweeper. Space GF. Yes, blood meant saving memory, yes. You need 2 types for STD pair. Let me check that out. 1 sec. Pair. Ah, okay. Thank you. We'll just have 2 ints. Sorry. I meant to say 2 shorts. For again, memory efficiency. What was the word you said? Saving memory or whatever. Yeah, so Space GF actually does not do all man's braces. That's a bit sucky. Willie, you're the miscreant here, bruv. It was your configuration file, not mine. I just copied what you told me to do. Okay. Food position though. Why would we? We're not gonna have one food. Wait. I was thinking if I can just scatter all of the food at once, and then once all the food's gone, I just scatter it again, randomly. But this flowchart is saying that I should do like 1 food per. Just 1 food per screen, per. You know. One food on the screen at a time, which I think is fine. It will be less stimulating for the dopamine addicts, but it should be fine. All right, I'll do that then. So, what's that? Food position. That's just gonna be a vector 2. I've never actually used a vector 2 in C++, so vector 2. Let's see how it works. I'm guessing it's the same thing. So yeah, still vector, okay. (2D vector). So this is, oh, that's a normal vector. Yeah, so that's a 1D vector, and then the 2D vector has an int vector inside it. So vector 0, 1, okay, that makes sense. So vector int, boom boom, and then that's gonna be, well, I used the keyboard that time. I didn't use the mouse. Are you proud of me? Actually, I don't give a shit. Food pause. Boom. Let's say at the start is gonna be bruh, I just used the mouse again. My bad. What's the smallest int size in C++? Short. Okay, fine. We'll do that then. Screen width. So it goes width and then height. So screen width equals is 1000. I just wonder how I can make all of these variables public, because they're currently only available in this file, or in this function actually. One food per screen is the only normal way. Well, there are many normal ways, just depends how people like playing it. Also, when you hit 67 score, give it an animation or celebration. I will. Remind me. Demons Jostle, how you doing? Gabe, we gotta fix your VIMs. Fixed screen height is a sin. What's wrong with screen height? Spam the heart emoji because we all love Gabe. No one loves Gabe. Slot Kikuba. Hello. How you doing, Slot Kikuba? I like your smile. I like your smile, brother. With Spaghetti Software, hello, thank you. Thanks for the good luck. That profile pic is old as hell. Alright. Well, you look very beautiful, I must say so. Oh no. Will, your config file is messed up again. The tabs, right? 1, 2. It's 2 spaces. It's a bit silly, man. It's a bit silly. You're learning pointers right now? Good luck. Pointers are fun. You wanted 2 spaces rather than 4. That is the biggest cap of my life. That's the biggest cap you've ever said in your life, G. That's the biggest cap. I never said that. In fact, I'm gonna rewatch all 30 hours of the stream just to find out where I said I want 4 spaces. No. I did not say I want 2. I did not say that. I did not say that. Who's spamming the love hearts? Mihail, I know it's you. Fix it now. Okay, how do I do it? I think you said 4 spaces. Mihail, you stick to my side. Don't stick to the mod side. Right. The savior's gonna come here again. Bro, what the hell?
Okay.
Hello?
Okay. So, what you need to do is you should know how to edit your Vim config by now. But you need to open up.
I haven't used Vim in 8 days, brother. 8 days.
You haven't what?
I haven't used Vim in 8 days.
That doesn't change the config files. The config files should be easy. Go into the.
No, Will, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I'm saying I haven't used Arch in 8 days. Sorry, my bad.
Arch. Okay.
Yeah, I haven't used this computer in 8 days, so I forgot everything.
Like what?
Like a lot of the stuff. It's alright.
So what do you need to know?
Let's
You need to know
change the
how-
tab space to 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
So. Well, that's the C-Lang format, which I was telling you about. So you wanna. So wait, when you hit tab, what happens? Okay, go into the thing. Oh, I can't see stream is delayed. Can you stream through Discord as well?
Yeah.
I appreciate it. So how many? So when you formatted, it changed your spaces to 2 tabs, right?
Yeah, when I press the tab button on the keyboard, it goes four spaces. But when
But
I
when
press
you-
GF or whatever,
Space Jeff, yes. Okay, we need to edit your CLang format file. Okay, yeah, we didn't. I don't think we did. So
that should be a quick fix.
hit. Yeah, it should be. Get out of insert mode. Get into normal mode. No. Go back into NeoVim. And you need to do :Mason. Thank you. CLang format. Lovely. Now we just need to go to your home. Just go home. Back to your home directory. Like outside of NeoVim.
Yeah.
So, actually, okay, do it in your home folder and see if it works. Do nvim space dot clang dash format. This, and then paste in there.
I swear there was a file for this.
And
It's my first time seeing Roman go on a side quest instead of Gabe.
no, because this is more important.
What's the side quest? Boom.
Paste that in there. Pray that works. If that doesn't, I normally do it per project I'm doing.
Well, I want that for every project.
But you want it to stay the same for every project. I normally set it for.
Well, yeah. Oh, something happened.
What happened?
Okay, it fixed it. It fixed it. It fixed it.
Yes, finally, Allman style braces.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
was going to jump the bridge.
It's fixed,
Okay.
man.
So, also, you have another issue. Fixed screen height and screen width is a big issue in Hyperland. Because you know how it tiles windows? It's going to
Oh,
get
yes.
full. Yeah, so you need to make a function. I'm not sure exactly how you do it in Raylib because I've never used Raylib, but you need to get a function which takes in what size the computer wants the screen width and height to be, and then you want to set your screen height and width to that. You probably want to search that up because I don't know how to do that.
Okay. Okay, hold that idea. I'm gonna test it out now and see how it works. If it's like bad. Oh wait, nvim. Let me just. Now I got that. Wait. I didn't call the. Oh man, I didn't call the function. Wait. Wait. This is so annoying. Okay. I'm gonna do.
Why did Ver just remove a bracket?
What bracket?
You removed the enum direction bracket.
I did not mean to do that. Okay. Does enum need a colon at the end?
Semicolon, yeah.
Yeah, alright. Right. Well, that fixed everything, really. Wait.
Not everything. It doesn't know what init window is.
Init window. Wait,
You
it should
see,
know,
there's
because I've
a-
included it. Anyway, I'll get to that in a minute. But I need to... Wait, no, I can't do that. That's what the header file's for. Okay. For now, I'm just gonna copy and paste all of this. GG. It doesn't like vector for some reason.
Hover over it and hit space H, and it should give you. Or space GH? I don't know. Yeah, space H. What is happening?
Maybe it doesn't like 2D vectors. You don't recommend using unscoped enums in C++? I wish I knew what unscoped enums are, brother. All I know is enums. What, like it's just in global scope? I mean, what's the problem? You want me to put the enum in the function? That'll be a bit weird. Anyway, I'll call this basically. What's going on? Okay.
No, you wouldn't have to put it in the main function. You could put the enum in a class, and that would scope the enum.
Put it in the class, okay.
I don't know. You can make your chatters happy.
Okay. And then, okay. Right. Could not connect to Clang D. Or enum class direction.
You know why Y copies the line without deleting?
No, I didn't know that.
Okay.
Lua LS is cooked. So is Clang D. Uh-oh.
All of Mason is cooked.
I think all of Mason is cooked.
Run Mason.
Oh, why am I back here? One sec. I need to do this first. So, okay.
Why do you not use G++?
Okay. Doesn't work. Oh, I meant to do that. Anyway.
No, you still have errors. Just I don't know why you use GCC.
Force a habit.
Error dev. He uses C++ 17, I believe. That's the standard.
I don't even know what version I use.
You use 17, unless you would know if you didn't use 17.
Okay, so Expected primary expression before int.
Primary expression.
Well, that is not what this website says. Scoped enums have been a thing since 11. Yeah.
Geeks for Geeks says you're right. You must be right.
Yes, Geeks for Geeks. Oh,
Have
maybe.
you included vector?
Sorry?
Have you included vector?
I did, yeah.
Lovely.
Expected before init window. Bro, what? Expected comma before window. Wait, what? Why on earth would I do such a thing? Anyways, back to this. So, I think that should all be fixed. No, vector. So what's wrong with this then?
You can't be in insert mode when you hit space H. You have to be in normal mode. Wait, maybe we... No, you can't be in insert mode. You have to, yeah.
Int food pause.
Variable food position.
Online Max just solved it. I need the STD because I'm not using namespace. That should be fixed now. Yeah, that's it. Okay, now if we compile this. Okay.
Oh, yeah, that was kind of slurred.
Okay, it opened the window, but then it closed it. That's probably because...
The screen height and width is getting touched up by Hyperland.
Yeah.
Hyperland forces it into a certain box.
Yeah. Oh, it's because the game loop isn't done. Oh, that's the reason. Wait, one sec.
What will probably happen is it will like stretch whatever you're trying to do. So your like food and snake will get stretched. That's what happened when I did it with fixed height and width the first time.
Okay, so we get this window then. And I can move it around wherever I want.
Why does yours work? I don't like
I think my arch is just better than yours. I think that's the only logical explanation.
No, I think your programming's better than mine. You chose Raylib. Maybe Raylib's better than SFML.
You use SF, what's it called? SFML?
Yeah.
Let's see. I have seen some YouTubers use this. Simple and fast multimedia library. Let's see.
It's nice.
I have seen... Well, I gotta say, it does look definitely much more professional than Raylib. Raylib is just meant for gaming. For games, really. This looks for, like, it's actual for proper software. I'm having a guess. You can make games as well, obviously. But... Alright, it seems all the examples are just games, so I think I'm wrong.
I was never interested in game dev, so I wouldn't know.
You're not interested in game dev?
No.
Me neither. Raylib is easier to use than SFML. Yeah. No, that's why I chose Raylib.
Right. X11 is kind of the... yeah, just... its backend is much better nowadays.
Wayland.
Why do you use IX11? Why do you? Why does it say IX11? What did you put?
Who's using X11?
Compiler
Wait. I'm using Hyperland. Calm down. I'm using Hyperland.
No. Yeah, but in your compiler flag, apparently you put X11.
Oh,
Raylib is easier to use than SFML. Raylib also supports more platforms. Or
So
maybe I just picked one then.
what should I put here then instead of X11? Does anyone know? Don't put anything.
Remove it? I don't know. wait for the smart Wayland dash client. Oh no, they don't like Wayland slash.
No, it doesn't work.
You should only need dash Raylib, L Raylib. Okay, maybe just remove dash.
I don't even
Raylib.
know what all of this stuff does.
Just I don't know either.
Let's see. Okay, there's no difference really. I think it's fine. You only need Raylib. Okay, I'll just remove
not-
everything and try just Raylib then.
I'm not a pro at Raylib.
Okay, it seems like just doing the Raylib works fine, so I guess I'll just do that from now on. Raylib flag.
Oh my goodness. I thought you had opacity on your windows, but it's the opacity on my windows that makes your windows look.
Why are you using Windows?
No, opacity on, Windows tiles. Windows is tiles.
Okay. But are you actually using Windows? Because you said in the chat you were using Windows 11.
Yes, I have the fourth SSD for Windows.
You lied to me then, bro.
What?
You said you have 0 Windows in your entire house. I don't know if I should believe you anymore.
Well, no, I just installed it today.
Oh, okay. Why?
I need to record guitar, and there's like a bit of latency when using Winboat to run Windows applications. There's
Yeah.
milliseconds of delay that actually matters when I'm playing the guitar.
Fair enough. I'm gonna buy an SSD from Amazon when I get my next paycheck, and I'm gonna install Windows 11 on that. Because I have a subscription to Sony Vegas. Well, it's not Sony anymore. It's a Vegas Pro. I pay like 20 quid a month and I can't even use it because the operating system doesn't have it. So I need Windows. And also, I tried installing DaVinci. When I press enter, it does fuck all. It's cooked. And trust me, for like 3 hours today, I've been doing so much research. And apparently, Hyperland is just bad for DaVinci. So, cool. For
Yeah,
DaVinci.
no, DaVinci is just bad for Hyperland. Wrong way around.
Things the other way around.
No, Wayland has been around for 11 years. 2 years after X11 released, Wayland released. And all the big companies just refused to embrace it.
JTag, welcome to Linux, mate. Installed something and it won't launch. That's happened at least 4 times by now. At least 4 times I've installed something. I press, boom, open app. Fuck all. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be back in a minute.
Chat.
Entertain chat for me.
I shall. Chat, I can't run a poll, but you guys are gonna spam chat. SFML or Raylib? You guys are not gonna spam chat. You guys are bored. How dare you? Yeah, SFML. None, do it from scratch. Okay, edgy. Okay, we need a serious pros and cons of Raylib and SFML. How do you make SFML work with Hyperland? I mean Raylib work with Hyperland. Online marks, we need answers from you. How do you make it tile? How do you make it tile? Hold up, couldn't you just... Not edgy, OpenGL isn't that hard at all. No, you said from scratch. OpenGL isn't from scratch, Buster. Do it yourself. Okay, I didn't say OpenGL was bad, it's just... I'm gonna say do it from scratch.
Have you started talking about politics again?
No. We have arguing in chat. I started arguments just over rendering.
Wait, so what was the options? SFML, Raylib, what's the other one?
OpenGL and Vulkan if you want to be more, what do you call it, close to the hardware.
Alright, I'm putting a poll in the chat. Everyone must vote or they're getting banned.
You don't need to do OpenGL right now with Raylib. Yeah, obviously not.
Okay.
SFML twice. I vote SFML.
What are you talking about?
SFML 1.
There's only one SFML. Oh shit.
No, there's two.
Fuck! How have I done that? Oh man. This is what happens when you copy and paste.
Don't do OpenGL, you're going to hate it, yes.
I'm just gonna stick with Raylib. Right. And obviously
Yeah,
the Windows API. Raw Windows API. Best library.
Why Windows API now that you're on Linux? That's interesting.
Oh shit. Wait, my bad. I completely forgot. I'm not on Windows anymore. Coding Windows API in Linux is some crazy stuff.
Win32 is a piece of shit, but it's also easy. Lovely. Also,
Win32 is a piece of shit, but it's also easy.
What's your keybind for like toggling floating windows?
I disagree. It's hard. It's a piece of shit and it's hard. My keybind for what? For toggling windows? I don't know.
Hit Windows / I think is your keybind. Just check. Check more keybinds.
Say that again. It cut out.
Windows /
Online Max. This is the code is just for testing. It's not the real code.
Oh yeah. You can
Why the fuck are elements here?
Chemistry GCSE.
Bruh.
Okay, go back.
Such a weird operating system. Anyways, what?
Where is toggle floating windows? Window move.
Floating windows.
Windows Alt Space. Okay, run your program again and hit Windows Alt Space on the window. I want to see if you can get it to tile.
Wait, I haven't found it.
Underneath window. Second column. Move down. Float / tile. Windows Alt Space.
Windows Alt
yes.
Space. So, I don't think that did anything.
Okay. Raylib is shit. I take back everything good I said about Raylib.
Windows Alt Space. I can't do anything with that.
Wait, you fixed screen height and width. At least it doesn't get stretched. But also it doesn't tile, which is very sad.
Oh, it doesn't. Shit. It doesn't.
Yeah, it's not tiling.
Wait, no, it does. What's this?
No,
then?
that's not tiling.
This is tiling. Kind of.
That's not what tiling is.
Sunday Samal, what is the music in the background? I'm gonna gatekeep it. I'm joking, I won't. Here it is. Oh, what just happened? All right.
Let me find you a good article.
The music is this. Minesweeper XP by Orion. Orion makes some good drum and bass. Is it loud enough? It is. Okay. Is it loud? Oh, I think I'm loud enough. Alright. Okay. Boom. What's going on in the server? Online Max is waffling. In the chat, what's going on? Spyware OS. Bro locked in. There's a semicolon after it.
Why is there no documentation on how to make Raylib work with the tiling window manager? Also, I'm being absolutely touched up. I should be first.
Also, everyone who likes Willy, put your hand up.
What? This was very targeted. That no one's putting their hands up.
If everyone likes Willy Codes, put your hands up. If everyone likes William, my Discord moderator, right? I'm
Yeah, put
talking
your
about
hand
him.
up.
I'm talking about him.
What did I do? What did I do?
Oh no.
Oh, in here. Oh, in Discord. Oh. We got some hands. We got some hands.
We got some hands.
Oh, actually, everyone put their hands up. There's only 2 people.
Go
in
Gabe,
Discord.
go. Martin Hall. Hello Martin, where should I go? Where do you want me to go, brother? Anyways, you're a hand.
I'm a hand. See, Martin likes me.
Martin, my guy. Right, anyways, so I can take all of
I'm
this
gonna
crap
say
that I put in
mate.
here. And so, what was it? GG. Wait, there's an error. What's going on?
Oh, my
Why is there an
God.
error?
There's not an error, it's a warning. Go to the top. Go to the top. It's going to be because you don't use it anywhere. Move your mouse up there.
It's because I included it
space-
twice.
Space H. And it'll tell you why it's angry at you. You're in visual mode. Okay, why is it giving you a warning?
It's because I included Raylib twice or whatever. Anyways, I'm gonna delete all of this anyway right now. So,
Why?
GG. No, because I'm putting it to another file, brother. Boom, and then DD, and then okay. Now go here. Boom. What was it? GGVG, and then paste. Okay. Okay. And everything. Yeah.
Why'd you still get a warning?
I obviously don't need
Okay,
an int main here.
You haven't inserted it.
Okay. Whoa. Okay. Now we got that there. And it's oh, got another problem. What's this? It doesn't give me the solution or even the error.
Do space CA. And that gives you code actions. Whoa. Blood. Space CA. Could be.
Space
Not in inside.
CN. Pattern not
CA.
found. Oh, CA.
Remove / include directive. I don't know, bro. What is it warning you about? Oh, maybe you don't use all the includes that you're including. Do you use
Finn
every
will-
single?
Finn Wilkin, please don't dox me in the chat, please. What do you say, Will?
Who's doxing? Who's doxing you? What?
No, Finley Wilkin, he's my friend. He's talking about something. Don't worry about it. But what are you saying?
On that Christmas swim. Okay. What was I saying? I got distracted by your Christmas swim.
The include thing.
Do you every single include that you include in that file? What do you include in the file?
I've included.
Includes dots. You can't check from there. You're gonna have to move to the previous folder and start new event. Do you use F-Stream? Have you used
I haven't used
yet?
F-Stream yet, but I will do.
And it's warning you here because it doesn't know where you're going to use it, and you haven't used it in this file. So that's alright. Ignore those warnings.
Yeah, they're
And
completely
you know
fine.
why? The other warning will be popping up because you're including F-Stream, but you haven't used F-Stream yet. Once you start writing to files, then the warning will hopefully go away.
Yeah, it will. I believe. It's just a warning, not anything else. Okay. Right. So here we want to include Finn Wilkin. How you doing? Box him, Finn. Don't dox him. All right. So include, boom, include slash that. We've got everything now. And then I need to make a header.
Yeah,
for
he does.
all
He
the
doesn't know
HTML.
how to use make files.
Make file.
Yeah, someone in chat said
Who said that?
recommended use a make file, which was also what I said, but instead of opening and reopening him, or just use another terminal, but I don't know.
Yeah, that is a good thing to learn. I will learn it. There's literally a void toggle full screen in the cheat sheet. I don't need a full screen. I don't need full screen right now though. I want to see your skills. I'm so late to the chat. You are. Wait, my absolute hand spam is being ignored. English, please, my friend. What? Have you tried another terminal to compile run the code instead of closing and reopening near him? Setting up a make file would also help. Yeah. I asked Will before the stream started how to do it, but start with a simple bash file. Does bash exist on Arch?
What? Oh my goodness.
Bash. Oh,
You're
it does.
using fish. You're using fish. I swear you're using fish.
Yeah, we're using fish. I thought bash was something that only Windows had. I never.
Wait, hold up. Open up a terminal and run something for me. CHSH dash L. Like, no, you have to do a space. Yeah, dash L.
We have bash, yeah.
Oh wait, no. Yeah, you're using fish. Run fish. Yeah, oh yeah, I'll do that. All right, you're using fish.
I like bash. I do like bash though. I can't lie. Bash
but
isn't
then
on
you
Windows. Bash
You
is on Windows.
you lose your autocomplete then. You don't want to lose your autocomplete, and you don't know how to set up autocomplete.
Bash looks proper hackery. Do sudo rm dash rm.
No preserved root, so it's that system-wide keybinds.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I think he's onto something.
I think we should do that.
No.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna press.
Imagine you accidentally press enter.
Guys, I'm gonna press. I'm gonna press enter right now.
It's not that bad.
It's
I
not-
reinstalled Arch today.
I'm not going through that. I'm not going through that process again.
It's not that long. It's only long if you make it long.
Gabe bash Gabe. Alright, it seems like Raylib is winning in the thing.
Yeah, I voted for Raylib. No, OpenGL is winning. But I voted Raylib because I don't wanna have to sit here and watch you suffer that much. It's fun enough watching you suffer with Raylib. Watching you suffer with OpenGL would be a whole new level.
Alright, anyways. Modifiable. What? Anyways. Okay, Will, do I need to make a forward declaration for the enum direction?
You need to make a what?
Forward declaration for enum direction. For the enum.
Why? I'm confused. What's going on?
One sec. Stay away
What are you
from
talking
OpenGL, fam. Yes, fam.
I want to see those OpenGL sheets.
OpenGL streams is when I'm going to be a 50-year-old professional already.
Oh,
It's really easy to code in it.
yeah. Yeah, Vulkan is so easy.
Yeah, so Will. You see this void init screen function that I made, right? I
Yeah.
can put that in the HPP file to forward declaration it. You know?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, can I do the same thing with enum direction?
Why not? Try it and see if it works. I learned that the best way to learn is to try something and fail. Or not fail.
Okay. I'm gonna fail. Let's do that. Oh, what? What's going on?
Just do
Oh.
undo. It's you.
Oh, control Q does undo.
But if you do escape, then it'll just undo. You're fine. See?
Up until this point, I didn't know how to delete a word, so that's good.
Do you not just do CIW?
No. Hey, if everything goes wrong, you can do Java with graphics libraries. Please do not talk about Java with me. I do not like Java. Lol, your mate sounds like me teaching my friends.
What's
Fuck it,
wrong
why
with
not?
Java?
What's wrong with Java? Do you actually want me to give you an example? Let me see. Read
Printing hello
inputs in
world.
Java. Let me show you how disgusting this is.
No, I
Fucking
know.
Scanner
I know.
object. Stinky.
Printing
Ugh.
hello world in Java.
Java.util, blood.
It's easier to print hello world in Brainfuck than it is to print hello world in Java.
Fucking Java, please. Please, we did not talk about Java, please. It traumatized me.
Strongly typed languages.
Although the thing is, right, I'm gonna have karma soon because when I go to university next year, I'm gonna do Java out of my own will.
Ew.
It's not my choice. If I
What
go
do
to
you
this
mean?
college, university.
You picked a university that does Java.
I didn't
It's
pick
a-
it yet.
wait.
I didn't pick it yet.
Wait, do they all do that? Wait, hold up. I might have to not go to university.
Some universities do just Java with a course of C++ on the side. But
I need to see about Imperial.
UCL does C++, I think.
No, ICL, Imperial College London. I'm confused. It's not telling me. How do I figure this out? I'm gonna die.
Blood,
if
it's
ICL
UCL, not ICL. There's no brackets in
want-
Python.
I don't want to go to UCL. I want to go to ICL. Oh, they do C++. That's not the worst. Could be better.
What could be
Zig.
better than C++, man?
Zig.
I might go to this open day
Zig, bro.
on the 7th of November.
Zig could be... No. The undergraduate course teaches Java. No.
Yeah, lots of them teach Java. It's really annoying.
No! The master's conversion course teaches C++. No. No.
English language requirements.
Oh
No.
wait, they do Java, Kotlin, C, Assembler, Haskell, and Prolog.
Fucking
They do a bunch-
Kotlin.
Hey. Haskell, Kotlin, a little bit of Java and C. Okay,
Java.
Haskell isn't the worst thing ever. What's wrong? What do you have against Kotlin?
Literally nothing. I just wanted to rage bait you. Okay, it's not saying what languages are taught in this course.
It could be Java. It could be worse.
Could be Java, it could be Python. If it's Python, I'm actually gonna blow up this academy.
Why? What's wrong with Python? Come on. I can't deal with Python.
Let me just tell you
Softly
something. I'm teaching some kids right now Python, and they're 11 years old, and they're learning it completely fine. They're really good at it. Why would you
Yeah.
give some university students such a high level language? You need to put them down low.
No, you don't. You could give them Python, but also softly typed languages are just impossible because, like, you just it can be. I don't understand. Let me get this right. In Python, you can have a variable and it stores 2, but then later on it stores 2 as a string, and then it can go back to storing 2 as a number. That's just not okay.
Yeah.
Why would you do that? Actually, an even worse example. You have it storing a boolean and then a number and then back to a boolean. What if the number's like 1, but while it's not a boolean? There's just so many things wrong with that.
Confusing.
Chat, can we get a 1 in chat can we get an L in chat for Python?
And in chat in Python. JTAG.
L's in chat for
Fair
Python.
enough.
Mihail is
Prolog
personally offended. Why are you teaching 11-year-olds Python? That sounds quite interesting.
My college will teach you .NET out of all things. I like .NET.
Teach what?
.NET. C Sharp. I like .NET. It's good, man.
Oh, okay. R? They do R?
R. No, that's
R
Cambridge.
is even higher level than Python.
Yo, look at these minimum entry requirements. A star, A star, A star. Isn't that
That's
so
not bad.
easy to get, man? Easy.
See, you're saying that as a joke, but that doesn't sound, that's not hard for me, I don't think. I don't think anyone at my school gets below those grades, so I think I'm okay.
Uh-huh.
I'm safe. No, but you know what really matters? The TMUA. I'm gonna get like a 5 on the TMUA and not get into any universities, and then I'm just gonna go work at my mom's company and be a Nepo baby. What? No, I'm gonna get a 9 on my TMUA.
You should come work for my company.
How did you do on your TMUA?
Code Gabe Limited. Huh? What? Say again?
How did you do on your TMUA?
What the fuck does that mean?
You didn't do the TMUA. Do you want to get into university? Oh my goodness.
Oh, that thing. Oh, yeah.
And what did you get?
I didn't do it. I didn't
Have
do
you
it. I didn't do it.
You didn't. Why did you not do it?
No, I got a grade
my-
7 in maths GCSE. I'm fine with that.
For Blizzard? No, I'm not gonna be like Pirate Software. No.
You're gonna
No.
work for your mum for Blizzard.
No. My mum does.
Mate, you wanna
rendering.
learn proper Go, watch Jonathan Blow, and learn by doing code quality goes way down once you start to work. Sorry, I don't really understand that sentence.
Learn by doing code quality.
You learn.
Goes way
You
once
wanna
you
learn
start to
proper
work.
Go. Watch Jonathan Blow.
Pirate Software. learn by doing code quality. I think he's saying learn by doing is not the best way of doing. But like right now, I think you're still at the stage where learn by doing is pretty cracked.
Yeah, definitely.
You're not at pointer hell yet. Once you get to pointer hell, that's when you'll quit C++ and find a new language.
Okay. I'm gonna have to ask ChatGPT because it's not telling me the answer.
What's not telling you answer? What do you do? What happened? We got so sidetracked. Oh,
You know, I don't even know what I'm doing with this code on the left side of my screen anymore. This is turning into a just chatting stream. What programming language is taught in UCL London?
ask about ICL next. You know, I think they teach a variety because depending on different includes. I think it depends what you. C, Haskell, and Python. Click the Reddit link. C, Haskell, and Python seem realistic because I think they'll use multiple languages to teach you different types of concepts, you know? Am I being stupid? I feel like that's
Well,
fair.
why does it say recording?
What are you recording?
Wait, no, why does it say recording at Q at the bottom left?
Oh, you're recording a macro. Why are you recording a macro?
How do I stop?
No. A. Oh, you need to stop recording. You're recording a macro. What is blood doing?
How do I stop? How do I stop?
What
I'm
did
just gonna
you do?
quit. I'm just gonna quit it.
You were oh my goodness. No, you did not just quit Vim like that. You did not just do that.
Why not?
It's fine. You're gonna open up NVim and probably get errors, but
There's zero errors.
never mind.
Zero
never
errors.
mind.
Yo, waffling. Right. What about so that's the reason why my typing was so sketchy.
Or children in Uganda.
4 children in Uganda.
Yeah, look at
Blood waffling on
Neovim.
about.
Look at Neovim. Poor children in Uganda.
Well, I cannot hear you well.
Add me up in Discord.
No, it sounds like. Wait, what's this? Try now.
Hello?
That's even
Hello?
worse. I'm just gonna leave it as it is. Whatever.
Just turn me up. Yes, I'm too cracked.
You're already
Really
on. You're already
codes
on max. You're on 100%.
That's not max. You use Desktop, right?
Look. Look on the screen. It's 100%.
So click on my face, like in the call, and then right-click my face in the call. It should let you do 200%. And if it doesn't, you can change it in Desktop to allow you to do that. On my face in call, like in the center of your screen, the big face.
It's alright.
Okay, never mind. Python.
Okay. Oh shit! What have I done? Okay. Okay. So. Let's see. Haskell, Kotlin, Java, C. So none teach C++. I don't even want to go to this university. Then. What?
ICL. I still
teach
so correct. What are you on? That is not how you should choose a university. You don't even spend that much time in university. You spend like 30 hours a week.
30 hours is a lot.
That's like nothing.
Guess how much I spend in my college a week?
How much?
16 hours.
What? I spend 60 hours a week nearly.
60?
60. What are
Bruh.
you on?
I'm 1/6.
I have 12-hour days, 5 days a week, plus clubs. What?
Uni doesn't
I
teach you
really-
software dev in the way you're hoping to.
Huh?
That's sad.
Yeah, no. No. Yeah. Roman Chat's right. You have to teach yourself using your free time, which you'll have a lot of because you only go there 30 hours a week.
Well, what's the point of going uni if I'm going to teach myself anyway? That's what I'm doing now.
It's going to teach you complex topics and maths, like the computer science. You want to learn software engineering. There are software engineering degrees, but they're just not as respected as computer science. So you do a computer science degree, you learn software engineering on the side, and then you pick a job. And I'm surprised you haven't already done this research.
I have done
I'm
this
very
research, but I don't want to do computer science. I want to do software engineering.
Well, then you're taking a completely different degree.
Well, I've still got a few
You know,
months to decide, but
They
I
do,
think-
they do game dev at Plymouth University. Do game dev. I saw it at Comic Con. They had a stall. They do game dev. They have a check out Plymouth University. They do like a course specifically on game dev, and you get a bachelor's in science.
okay, yeah. Lots of people do. His name's Primogen. He did say to not do software engineering. That's like the scam.
Yes, the Primogen knows everything. Listen to the Primogen.
Yeah,
Get
but
an LTT. Get an LTT kinesis.
there is so much in computer science that I find like boring.
How dare you?
But in software
How
engineering, I like everything there. I like everything in the course, in the subject.
Good luck
Yeah,
finding
it's broader,
a job.
see? And software engineering is narrower.
Good luck finding a job.
I'm not gonna get a job.
It's fine. If you don't want a job, then it's alright.
I'm purely learning for fun. For like, I just find it fun.
Yeah, and then to go work at Tesco's.
Please blur a job. I know that's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna get a job, man. Wait, what's it? Yo, Gabe, wanna come deadlock with some programmers?
What?
What does deadlock mean? What's deadlock? Yeah, they
Wait,
teach
who am I?
fundamentals of software engineering and they teach a good bit about data science and algorithms, programming patterns, etc.
Who said that? Hey,
Martin
what
Hall
is that?
said about the deadlock thing. I don't know what that means. I went to Staffordshire for games programming and they taught C++ and how to make game engines.
A deadlock is a
Good.
situation where two or more parties, processes, or fractions are unable to move forward because they are each waiting for the other to take a necessary action. I feel like it's like a convention. That's what I feel like it is, but
Okay.
mate, the amount of people I legit know who have insane degrees and end up working at Tesco or something is unreal. Yeah, you kind of just have to be cracked outside of that. You have to be really good at interviewing. You have to pass your degree. You have to do a bunch of extracurricular stuff, and then you have like a 5% chance of getting the job.
I'm not getting a job though. I
Like,
think
actually,
I'm gonna stay home.
you need a job. You need a job though.
No, I don't. I can use the library, my local library, for internet connection. I can sleep at
I don't know
The
if you're
gym group.
joking. You could do a software engineering degree. It's just going to be hard to find like a top job. If you just want a job, I'm sure you can get like a okay paying job. You just can't live in London or anything because you won't have enough money.
unless they're located in London, which obviously means they have to up their pay to make it suitable.
Yeah, or you can work remote, something like that.
Okay, Will, look on this screen. It says that if you prefer solving abstract problems and might pursue AI, data science, or systems research, choose computer science. Now, I am not interested in AI,
Yeah, I
data science,
know.
or system entry.
GPT doesn't know the actual job market. The actual job market, they just respect the computer science degrees. And also, someone in chat said data science pays band. It does, but that's not what Gabe wants to do.
Data
But
science
either
is
way,
awful as well. It's
if
boring.
you do a computer science degree, you're more likely to get a good job, a high-paying job. If you don't care about getting a high-paying job, software engineering is not a bad degree to get a job. It's going to be hard, but you have to do a lot of work outside of uni. You don't have a lot of time, but if you like lock in now, you'll be fine. Lock in on programming, and also when you're at uni, lock in on both programming and your university stuff.
Hmm. It is a hard
See,
decision
but that's
which degree to take. I've only got 2 months to decide.
I would ask Google and check actual sources, not ChatGPT, because ChatGPT is obviously restarted.
Flip a coin. I might as well. I did data science in my exam last year, and it was so boring. We used pandas, Python pandas, and I was just really boring, and really easy as well.
It's not all data science, it's a lot of maths.
Yeah, I don't think my grade 7 in GCSE maths is gonna help me there.
Grade 7's high, isn't it?
It's like A. It's an A, but it's the bare minimum for an A.
No, it's B plus. If you go based off the old rankings.
Let me show you, my friend.
Oh wait, no, you're right. It's A, and then 8 and 9 are both A plus. You're right. I'm stupid.
7 is A, 8 is A plus, 9 is A plus plus.
Yeah, but like there isn't an A plus plus in the old grading system. It's just the better A plus. A plus plus, is that a C reference?
Hello, Undergrow. You didn't know what to choose from the pool, so you closed it. Ah, completely fine. Yeah, that's it. So 7 is A.
Yeah, you're right. Right. 6, 5, 4. See that graph is really bad because it doesn't tell you whether a 6 is a 5 is a B or a C.
Yeah, I don't think they're allowed to. They're all the same. JTag, how old are you, if you don't mind me asking? Because they only changed the system in 2018 to the number system.
They've got it.
It's only like 7
You've had
years
some
old.
unks. You've had some unks in here before. One guy was like 40.
Yeah. Nah, I don't. That's not unk though. That's like grandpa level.
No, 40 is not grandpa level.
Well, my dad's in his 40s and he's a grandpa.
Your dad's in his 40s.
Yeah, nearly 50.
Sad. My dad's older than you and I'm younger than you. What type of... How is that possible?
I'm 30, so not that old. But when I was in school, we left at 16 just before the law changed to require staying to 18.
You have to stay till 18 now, what?
Is that a law? I did not know that was a law.
No, you can still leave at 16. You don't have to do your A levels.
Yeah, you can still leave at 16. 7 is good enough. Programming math is not that bad. Even when I had to learn geometry stuff for games, I just memorized some equations. Yeah, I had a look at... Huh?
A level.
You go. Will,
What? Huh?
you were saying?
What? You don't have to do A levels.
Oh yeah, you don't.
Programming maths is not that bad. Even when I had to learn geometry stuff again. Yes. Have you seen the donut? Have you seen the donut? The C++ donut.
Everyone see the donuts, man. We love the donuts.
Have you seen the guy who did the pyramid? Some guy did a pyramid.
Wait, JTag, that's still not true. If you're, even in today's day, if you're 16 years old, you don't need to be in education or have a job. You can completely leave.
Yeah, you can leave.
Yeah, you can literally do whatever you want past 16 years old. You don't
You'll go
need
and get a job.
education.
Typically, it'll go get a job.
You can get a job, but legally you don't have to
You
do
don't
anything at 16. You're done. In Romania, we had the number system for tens of years in school. I don't know the Romanian
No.
system. I went to nursery for 3 years while I was in Romania, but after that, I just came here. So in England, best bet at 16 is being a bartender. You can't be a bartender in England until you're 18.
Wait, what? Students can legally leave school at 16 but must continue in some form of educational training until they're 18.
Or if they go in a full-time job.
Wait, what are your goals in regarding to software engineering? Game.
What are my goals regarding software engineering?
Yes. Chatter asks.
Yeah.
To not be homeless.
My goals. What goals? I just like programming, man. I want to make some big apps. I guess my biggest goal would be I want to join a team. It doesn't have to be a company or whatever, just a team of passionate programmers like me. And we just stick together and make something cool that the world can use. Like, it doesn't have to make money or anything. We're just doing it for entertainment, for fun. Goals. I can't really tell you what goals.
No job and shit. How is Blood working at a bar when he's 15? That's like the one job you have to actually be 18 to do.
Yeah. The only
Apart
thing
from
you
the
can
group.
say, the only reason would be his dad owns the company or something.
You can't work behind a bar when you're 15 because there's alcohol there.
You're absolutely not allowed. It's got to be illegal.
Yes, no, TS is Macedonia. You can achieve anything.
Does AI machine learning interest you? No, absolutely not. I find it boring and oversaturated. But to answer the previous question, I'd like to learn how to do reverse engineering in C++. Some sort of game hacking as well.
Download cheat engine.
Embedded systems. These are the stuff I got here. Download cheat engine. Did you say that?
Yeah. Download cheat engine, problem solved. Now you can hack any single game. I use cheat engine for aimbot in Fortnite. Trust.
Did you guys not see my video? I made it like a few months ago. I used game engine.
Game engine, you mean cheat engine?
Actually, I'll just show you. I'll just show everyone real quick.
I watched all of your videos. What are you talking
Yeah, you
about?
said that last time. But I gotta test you out. Why is everything loading so slowly? Oh my
Wait, no,
Lord.
I didn't watch all your videos. I watched all your recent videos. Not like ranked 1v4 clutch. Hashtag shorts. Hold up. 4 years ago. Wait. You're about to clutch.
Wait, Will. I've got a serious question.
Yeah?
Why is my CPU load on like 80% and I'm doing nothing? Why is it on
Why
it's on
is your-
80%?
Why is your CPU load on 80%? I don't know.
I've only
Open up
got
task.
1,
Task
2,
Pro.
3, 4, 5. I've got 5 applications open. That's it.
Open up Task Blood. What's it called on your system?
Task Blood.
Mission Center. Mission Center.
Okay, this is like.
Whoa!
Bro, why is my CPU on
What?
90 degrees? What the fuck? Am I recording in
You have
OBS?
serious issue.
No, I'm not recording in OBS, but that was a very good suggestion. Thank you. I did that last time. Bro, why is my CPU on 80%? What the fuck?
Wait, what's the temperature again?
So 80 degrees, 80%. My
Oh
CPU's
my
gonna blow
goodness,
up.
bro. Something's wrong with your cooler. That's your thing's probably thermal throttling.
Nah, man, it was completely fine. Like earlier, before the, it was fine half an hour ago actually. Fine half an hour.
What the blood is going on? What on earth? See, there's always an issue with your system. You can never just do it right.
Reverse engineering is admirable.
When
In
was
fact,
the
that
last
type
time
of
something
work
went
is a lot
correctly
of
on
what
this channel?
is involved in kernel optimization for AI models.
No, seriously, when was the last time something went correctly on this channel?
I don't know. I don't think it did. I don't think it did. Keep in mind, I built this PC from scratch by myself when I was like 14, and I never had any experience building PCs in my life before that point. So I was
What do you
15
say?
actually.
What does that mean?
So that means I might
Wait,
have done it
hold-
wrong.
My utilization's actually really high. My utilization's on 4%.
That's not.
But yours is
High.
actually no, it's high for mine. It normally runs like around 1 or 2%.
Okay.
Maybe when I installed Arch this time, I did it wrong.
I'm gonna quit applications one by one and see what the problem is.
Oh my goodness, it's using 3 gigs of memory. Oh my word.
3 gigs.
Oh,
How?
fuck.
That's not a lot. That's not a lot, man. Where is it? Where's my thing? Cheat engine.
Oh, it's because I'm using opacity. Opacity is like rapes my computer's CPU.
Bro, don't say that. Don't say that.
Say what? Say what? Huh?
All right. Look at the stream. This is me being professional hacker.
Oh wait, you can't say the R word on YouTube, can you?
You're gonna get me demonetized and take away all the money.
Is
I
that
never
what you're
had in-
talking about?
I never had in the
No.
first place. I built your first PC at 6. You built your first PC at 16. Nice one, Croft from.
I did mine at 14.
Game engine is fun for like babies, but after you change the score value on Call of Duty a couple times, it gets a bit boring because it's
I
too
don't
easy.
know. Cheat Engine has never been fun. I haven't
It is
even
fun.
installed Cheat Engine.
It is fun.
Maybe you're just a baby.
It is fun, and I am. Yeah, who knows?
Wait, hold on.
I mean, that's what she.
What was
calls
I
me.
about? Oh, I'm being tickled. Please.
You're being clipped on. Cheating is not fun in any game. It absolutely is if you're doing it in single player or online with your friends. And
Oh my
everyone else.
goodness! Ranked 1v4 clutch. Kids of chat, I'm sending you a link. You guys better all like this video. This video is so friggin' tough. Wait, can I send links in chat?
You can, yeah.
Other people come. Oh, I'm special.
It doesn't even let me
Guys.
send videos. How are you doing that?
Wait, can you see my link?
I can see your
You're
link, yeah.
joking. No, you're joking. I'm not meant to be able to send. You're not meant to be able to send links in chat. Gang, everyone, click on that video.
Everyone's gonna watch my ranked 1v4 clutch.
It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be amazing.
My CPU's on like 90 degrees now. No, JTAG, we didn't see your link. Viewers aren't allowed to send links. I didn't say that, that's just how YouTube sets it automatically. Yeah, that was pretty. When I was doing that clutch, I was shaking like this with the controller in my hand. Anyway. Bro, making Gabe lose views by sending them another video. No, because people have tabs, you know. What's going on here? Hello, Will? Oh, I know why.
Yeah.
It's because
What?
it's because of this.
Why would that do anything? Why would that do anything?
Yeah, that
to
fixed
do
it.
with your
My CPU usage that is now to 8%.
Okay, so why is it taking up 80% CPU usage? You still have an issue. You can't just ignore the issue. Why
No,
is
no,
it
no.
doing that?
It's not. it's down to 8% usage, and the temperature is currently going down.
Okay, yeah, I see that, but you still have an issue. Why is it doing that? It shouldn't do
Yeah,
that.
actually, Mihail might be correct. He said Vescode might be using my CPU for encoding.
Why on earth would it do that when he
I
has a
don't know, man.
perfectly good GPU?
How can I change that? We'll check it out here.
Oh yes.
What is this? What is this girl wagging her tail?
Huh?
Can I remove this?
Oh, you know
please?
what?
Can I remove
My
this?
Vencode doesn't even have that. Yours is special. It does it just for you. No, but you know you can turn it off.
How? I just closed this Discord. Fuck's sake. Hello? Why do you use a Windows style task manager? Because I like Windows style task manager. Hello? Wait. Hello? Why did blood
you
leave?
turn off the girl wagging her tail, by the way.
Yeah, how do I do that?
Go into settings. Also share your screen.
I'll do that in a minute.
Now the settings.
Yeah.
Okay.
Vencode.
Vencode settings, not Vencode. It's under Vesktop settings.
I don't have Vesktop settings. Oh, I do, yeah.
You do.
I do, okay.
You do. Okay, and I need to wait for the
Hardware
stream to update.
acceleration, static title,
Oh,
splash
yeah.
screen.
Go into Desktop settings. I can't see. Oh wait, it's really delayed.
I'll just disable this splash screen. It's
Turn
fine.
on video hardware acceleration.
It
That
is
should
on.
help with your screen. Video hardware acceleration.
Oh, okay.
And turn off splash screen. Turn off enable splash screen. Yeah, you did that. Okay. I can't see your screen, but you didn't turn the second video hardware acceleration needs to be on. Yeah, okay. Everything's on now. Everything's on. Lovely.
Okay.
Okay, now you should be able to share screen, and hopefully it doesn't break your CPU. It doesn't tickle up your CPU.
So we're on 12% CPU usage. Let's go here.
Now screen share. It might do it. It might up it a bit, but hopefully it doesn't absolutely tickle it up. Okay. Okay.
Although you don't need 60 FPS. I'm actually spoiling you right now.
Not 60 FPS.
You guys you guys can have 30 FPS.
Why? Why?
Because
Why would you do that?
I don't like
70.
spoiling people.
My screen's 32 inches. This is blasphemous.
You don't deserve to be spoiled yet. Alright, 20%. It's fine.
It doesn't even touch up your CPU. It doesn't even change your CPU. Look, you're on 11%. What is blood on?
Yeah, because we turned on hardware acceleration.
Yeah, exactly. So you could give us 60 FPS.
Not a single plugin on.
Also, why do you not have Vesktop set up? Why do you insist on not using it?
I have Vesktop. Look,
It's not
it's
set
right
up.
there. It's right there.
You have no plugins. You have 0 plugins.
How much do you wanna bet? Say right now a price. Say right now.
No, you have one plugin. You have
So
fake
exactly.
Nitro.
Shush. You said I had 0. Chat, clip that right now. Chat, clip that.
Okay.
I have, in fact, 2. I have 2 plugins. You, Mihail, was that you?
Why not just turn more on? Most of them are really good. Like better folders, even if you don't use folders.
How long has it
turn
been
off.
since I actually programmed? It's been like half an hour.
What are you talking about? What is programming?
What's programming? We don't do that over here.
Hey, do you even know? This is obviously a just chatting stream.
This is a just chatting stream.
No, wait, hold up. The last time you had the thing open, like NVim open was 27 minutes ago. But the last time you actually were coding inside of NVim was 40 minutes ago.
Oh shit. Anyway, I don't like any of these plugins, so back to this.
What do you mean? They're all good. They're all good. Oh, well, we actually programming now. That's so weird. I'm certain you started that side quest with the spaces thing. Thank the Lord I did. Just chatting for the win.
Shut up. Okay, so I need to do some forward declaration now. That's what I was doing beforehand. So, void init screen, let's do that. There we go.
Whoa. 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 Whoa.
Can you stop wanking?
What? What is bro on?
Init screen, that's it, yeah. No parameters. And enum direction. Now I think that no, that's not gonna work. Oh wait, why did I put that there?
What is blood?
I'm just gonna ask Google. Can I use? It can't.
Forward declaration.
That's what I said 8 times. Come on, man.
Well, no, it's your accent. It's your accent.
Me accent, me. This is a vibe coding stream. Literally since when? When have I used an AI?
Vibe.
When I've used an AI to
Go
code?
DuckDuckGo is for vibe coding now. What type of NVim user NVim user uses AI? Can't you see he uses NeoVim? You raw dog.
Just
you
wanted
raw
to forward
dogs
declare your enum, right? Why did you want to forward declare it though? I want to forward declare it because I want to use this enum in main as well, in main.cpp, but now it's currently just in init all.cpp. So I want to use it like as a global thing.
Make it a class.
Look at that. Look, wait. We went from 17 viewers to 6 viewers when I opened up the coding editor.
I told you. I'm a pro at getting you viewers. No, but seriously, make a class with the enum direction. Make a class part of the class, and then just you know how to use an enum that's part of the class.
Probably.
See, your CPU utilization is not high. It spikes when you open it up.
Move the enum into its own header file and that can be included in multiple other CPP files. Hope that helps. Ah.
Or use a class.
So we're gonna have a whole
Yeah, no, but
HPP file just for an enum. Seems a bit.
Okay, you can. There's no reason not to do that, and also make it a. JTAG saying not to make it a class. It doesn't need to be part of a class, but we should give it scope. Give it scope.
Give it scope. But it's in the scope of the CPP file. The init all.cpp file.
But it could be in a class. It's better, isn't it?
Could be. Could be in a struct. could be in.
No, why a struct? Class is a class superiority.
Include. Do I need to include anything? I don't think so. No.
You're including everything.
I don't need to include anything. Okay. Back to this. Wait, so if I do this, will it save?
Save.
It does. Good.
We forgot to save.
No, I think it's fine. It's fine.
We forgot to save.
I don't need to save you, Melon. Shush.
Why didn't you save? This is very triggering. Why aren't you saving?
Shush. JTag, do you know how I can use these variables publicly in the other files? Will said use it in a class, but do you have another option?
Struck.
You're getting banned. You're getting banned right now. This guy's getting banned so quickly. Actually, you have qualified immunity because you're my moderator. Yeah, move them outside the function. Yeah? No, but I want to use it outside of this file. I want to use it in main. You know what I mean?
Bro's 5 files when all he needed was 1.
Well, you didn't see that. You didn't see that. Okay. So now
Using the mouse is actually like such a sin.
okay. They have to exist as an instance somewhere. They can either be static inside some header file, or they can be inside a class. I'm just gonna do a class thing. Everything is leading up to a class at this point.
Yes.
You've convinced me. As for enum being a class, using enum class is fine. I thought Will was telling you to rub the enum inside of a class, my bad. Yeah, that is what he's telling me to do.
No,
You're
I
not?
said enum class. No. Enum,
Oh.
yeah. As for enum being a class, using enum class is fine. I didn't say wrap. Just make a simple class like class game state. That also works. See, listen to JTag. If you don't listen to me, this kid knows what he's talking about. Sorry, not kid. You're probably like double my age. You're over
He's-
double my.
I think he's 30.
Yeah, he's over double my age. All right.
Well, no, he's exactly double your age.
Same. Numbers work how I want them to. Okay.
I would code this in Python 210 lines. It'll take you 210 lines. Bro, you know what I do in
What?
Python? Import snake.run.
Wait, no, that's so real though. That's every single Python dev ever.
Nice one, JTag. That's really nice. You know, I was doom I was doom scrolling yesterday. I don't like admitting that, but I just did. And I saw a video where a guy was teaching you how to do text to speech in Python, and it just said in import TTS x3 and then TTS3.run or whatever, and then he put in the arguments hello world, and it worked. 2 lines and you have text to speech. How is that? It just makes me feel really bad for programming in Python all these past years. Like it's so easy. You don't do anything.
You could do stuff, but you could also just steal what other people have made.
I mean, you could do the same for CPP if you want. Include snake.h where snake is a header only implementation of h.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I
But
used
less
C#
people-
before.
less people do that for C++. I feel like there are less times where you just get something that's super easy to work with. You could do that, but I feel like you could easily find a whatchamacallit, what's it called in Python? The pip, you could pip install
Yeah.
a flipping library which just has snake and you run snake. I feel like it would take you longer with C++. Ow! C++.
Everything takes longer with C++.
That's why it's better. The longer it takes you, the better. Which is why
I agree.
I'm
I
using,
fully agree.
I'm using I use Arch, by the way. You know, the programming language based on brainfuck. This will get you loads of viewers.
C# is not low level. I welcome C. Okay, so what were you saying about the enum? I put it in the class. Will.
Huh?
So I put the enum in the
What?
class. What?
You could. What is going on? I suggested you just used a class enum, but
I don't know
you
what that
could
is.
also. Oh, you
What is
just
that?
put your enum in the class there. See, just stay unemployed and claim benefits. No, we all use Arch, by the way. Also, check. I sent you a message. You might want to use this programming language. It's like the best programming language ever.
Enum class. It's a special type that defines a set of name constants which I use to represent. Yeah, but what's the difference between this and an enum? Where's my... Oh, wait.
Oh, an enum class is an enhancement to an enum. It's just better. But a class, it's not a class. An enum class is a different thing.
Will, how do I unsecret a secret?
Windows Shift and then a number, I think, is your keybind, I think.
No.
Windows Shift and then the number of the workspace you want to send it to.
No.
Windows Alt, the number you want to send it to. Or Control Windows, the number you want to send it to. Where do you want to send it? What monitor?
That's it. Thank you. Wait, what was I doing?
I sent you a thing in Discord and you're going to click on it.
Oh, thanks for being the boss. I use
Huh?
Arch, by the way.
Yes, it's an amazing programming language.
If we all are unemployed, we should always gamble.
Read the example things, the example programs, and you'll be very impressed with this programming language. It's an esoteric programming language. It's brainfuck, but it's just replaced the commands with I use Arch Linux, by the way, and also Gen 2 for debugging. What is Vero doing? Gabe? Gabe went silent.
Yes.
Oh no. Check out I use Arch. Who uses it? Yes. Yes. No, but check out the programming language. It's a whole programming language.
I am. It's on my monitor. It's a Turing complete language.
There are examples. The examples are really good, by the way. I would scroll up and check out the examples. And the best thing ever.
Okay.
It's a folder. It's a folder connected to the GitHub called examples. Yeah. And it's just brilliant. Just I use Arch, by the way, forever, or Hello World. This is Hello World. I use Arch, by the way. And yeah, that's the original brainfuck program, but this is I use Arch, by the way, version. And there's the I use Arch, by the way, forever.arch, by the way. That one's really good. It prints I use Arch, by the way, all, like just indefinitely in your terminal. I really recommend that one. The I use Arch, by the way, forever. It's lower. Yeah. This prints I use Arch, by the way. There's some very nice comments. This prints I use Arch, by the way, just like in your terminal over and over forever until you Control C.
This is so
That's just
professional.
brilliant.
Right, an
This-
operating system and brainfuck. Bro, I was gonna do that tomorrow.
No, Write an operating system in. I use Arch, by the way. It's brain fuck, but just the commands are different.
but better.
Yeah, because it's I use Arch, by the way. What more could you want?
I think I got a cavity. So Will,
Yeah.
enum class. There is
That's-
fuck all difference.
No, that it's better. Trust me.
It's defined the same way, except from this I being at the end.
I. Exactly. No, that's not different. Look at enum rainbow. Finishes with colors.
Yeah. But what does that even mean?
I don't know. Why do you have an error? What are you doing?
It's because this
Game.
enum is defined. It's being used after before it's being defined.
Why would you do that?
Because you melon, I would.
Why are you overcomplicating this? Why do you have a file for everything?
I have a professional ability to overcomplicate everything, so let me be.
You have so many files for nothing. Nothing happened so far.
Yeah.
This could be one file. You have 5 files. Okay, you have four files.
This
and
can't
2
be one
folders.
file, you melon, because how can this be in main.cpp? It can't.
Huh?
It can't be in main.cpp.
What can't be a main.cpp?
All of this. All of it.
It is in main.cpp.
No, it's not.
It is. You're in main.cpp.
No, I mean in it all.
Why do you keep touching it up? Oh my goodness, it's because of the way you use this. I can't believe you would use your mouse. That's actually disgusting.
I'm not.
Also,
I'm not. I'm
Why
using.
can't it be in main?
I'm using my
Why
hand.
can't be in? Why can't it be in main? Why can't it be in main? Why?
Because
why
main
does
is
it have to-
supposed to be just int main.
It's supposed to be. It doesn't have to be. No, Geeks for Geeks just got a fucked up example. Enum class enumerator names are local to the enum, and their values do not implicitly convert to other types, like another enum or int. Lovely. Whereas a regular enum can implicitly be converted to integers and other types, but it's not an integer. We want.
Oh fuck!
What? Blood does not save ever. I'm sure you lost some progress there because you refused to save. Surely.
I lost nothing.
No.
I lost nothing.
Oh, because you made 0 progress.
No.
Oh.
I moved the enum above the class. And it saved automatically. I didn't even do that. So that. See?
What do you mean it saved automatically? This is NeoVim.
What's this?
You're getting an error.
I don't know. How do I do it? Space H.
Yes.
Nah.
What are you using the mouse? This is really triggering.
I want to trigger you, man. Space H is not working. I think I might have to ban you.
Maybe you're just bad at the game. Stop using the mouse and it'll be fixed.
Better Dockerize this app. Whereas a regular enum can implicitly be converted to integers.
Oh yeah, rewrite it in Rust. Yeah.
Enum class enumerator
That would
names
make
are
it
local
more-
to the enum and the values do not implicitly convert to other types. Well, I just want to use int. So, I don't know. Well, why isn't this
Okay.
working? Will.
I don't know. Do space
We'll-
H.
We'll fix it
You're-
right now. What am I paying you
Blood
for?
doing?
Why am I paying you
What
all
is-
of this money and you're not even
You're not
helping me?
paying me. You're not paying
I'm paying
me.
you all of this money, man. You're doing fuck all, man.
You're not even paying me an exposure. You have never once promoted my YouTube channel.
What YouTube channel?
I'm gonna start streaming.
You have a YouTube channel?
Just like you, yeah.
Oh, sick.
Willy Codes. Willy Codes.
In 2 hours, we've done 50 lines. I think we've
Willy
done less
Codes.
than that, if I'm being honest. Willy Codes.
32 lines. 32 lines in it all.
Alright, let's see this then.
I literally, I'm gonna start streaming. Willy coding. You just ignored what I said.
Bro does not exist in
Coding.
the SEO results.
Coding.
Bro does not have an
Amazing.
SEO.
Oh my goodness.
This is you.
Oh.
Everyone subscribe to this guy right now. This is my moderator.
No! Guys. No, guys. Make me
Bossman
more.
not found.
Come on. This is not okay.
Alright,
I'm gonna start
easy.
streaming. This is not okay. I'm being.
Where's the chat? Where's the chat? Please. Chat, come on. What is
You
going
don't get
on?
chat. You don't get chat, okay?
Here, okay. Willy Coding.
Yeah.
Everyone subscribe to this guy. He will teach you all about willies.
What?
He will teach you everything you need to know.
Hold up. There's actually gonna be a stream tomorrow. Tomorrow evening, sub to me, and I'm gonna do a stream. And I'm gonna teach you. I'm actually not gonna teach you anything. I'm just gonna be an idiot like Gabe.
Start streaming a game of game streaming.
Come on. Can I get one sub? Wait, hold up. Is that my second sub?
Yeah, it's me, you melon.
Life changing. This is life
It's
changing.
me. You're the one
It's
sub.
an Andrew-
That's such cap. It's me. Everyone subscribe to
That's-
Willy Coding right now.
Hold up, I have 2 subscribers. This is amazing. Thank you for subscribing to me, Code Gabe. I have no idea who this man is, but I'm very grateful he subscribed to me. Hold up, I'm actually getting a shout out. Guys, you better be online tomorrow evening. I'm gonna be
You're the
live.
one sub since the channel's created. That's such cap, Mihail. There he is.
No, there's 2 subs on that channel, guys. I have 2 subs.
Anyway,
I'm
Will.
basically as famous as Gabe. Anyways, let's get
So
back
basically,
to
yeah. Basically. So,
380 and 2 are the same number, sort of.
what's that? So, source. Wait. Oh shit. What was I doing? Oh, G++. Source slash.
Why is your tipping £4.20 and £6.90?
Because I give my viewers beautiful array of choices. Oh, main.
Wait, why is there no £6.70?
Yeah.
Come on,
Fuck!
£6.70. Why is the minimum?
What do you mean no file? What no file found?
Not sponsored. I gained 0 subs. It's fine. I'm still grateful for chat. I love you guys.
Init was not declared in the scope.
Init screen. It did give you an error on init screen. You should have done /h or whatever, or /ca. No information available. /ca, yeah. No information available, blood. No code actions available. This is what happens when you use 500 files.
Ah, wait, I know what's going on.
This is what happens when you use
What
600
the fuck is going on?
files. This is what happens when you mess around with Neovim. What the blood?
Ah. Okay. How do I make a class global? How to forward?
Your
the
formatting is messed
rate
up, by
of-
the way. Oh wait, no wonder I'm not getting any subs. There's 4 people watching. What happened?
It's bedtime, man.
We had 17.
So you can forward declare a class. Good to know. That's what we're gonna do now. So here.
Yay! Yay! A class or an email? Only class.
Oh, what's
Yeah.
going on here?
That's an enum, not a class, buddy.
Oh shit, yeah. My bad. Are you guys in year 13? I'm in year 13, but this guy is in he's in primary school basically. We can just say that.
Primary?
These guys in primary
What?
school.
That's year 5. Year 6. I'm not in year 13.
Okay. Now,
Soon.
if I do this, it should work.
No.
Fuck.
I called it.
So what's the problem?
I can't see in its screen.
It-
Includes. You're including includes, not in it all. No? Or am I? Huh?
It's because I didn't include the I didn't include the include
Yeah,
including the includes. So
Why are
I
you not?
gotta
Why are you
include
so
the in it
rude?
include.
See, I told you.
So now that I included the include, which includes the other includes, I can now run this file. Fuck!
Undefined reference to init screen.
Verifies hard for them sats, Willy. Oh man,
Huh?
I still don't know what my sats results were. I sat them, I did them in year 6, and I just dipped. Never found out what they were.
Yeah. No. I'm learning C++. I'm learning how to build the compiler so that mid-test I can hopefully steal some wires, and I'll manually make a CPU, manually make a compiler, and then I can program a calculator.
Valuable
program a
debugging experience here. That is true.
CPU, which will do the stuff for me. So that's why I'm learning C++, so I can cheat on my stats.
Smart 10-year-old, what can I say?
And
Yeah, because you're 10 years old when
Think-
you're in year 6.
no, but wouldn't I have already sat my sats? Yeah, you sit your sats first half term. I would have already sat my sats. I'm year 5, guys. I have a year.
I don't
Gen
understand what the
Alpha isn't
problem
good
is.
after all, I guess. I might actually still be Gen Alpha, depending on what you count as Gen Alpha.
Oh, you're Gen Alpha. Oh,
Is 2010 Gen Alpha?
Get out of
Gen
here.
Z is up to 2012.
Get out of
See,
here.
that's what all the Gen Alphas say. That's what all the Gen Alphas say.
Oh, wait. I think I should make a namespace for
What
the
is blood?
game
what is
state.
blood?
Wait, it
What
works
does
now.
blood do?
I fixed it. Fuck!
No.
What do you mean? Bro, I'm gonna rage quit.
Bro would do anything but use Google. Bro would do anything but use Google.
So look, it's blue. It's blue. In fact, let
Okay.
me bring up how true I am. Now.
Wait, can we get a video of Boris Johnson saying AI? Please.
No.
Please, can we get him saying AI? I need him saying AI. Blue. No, blue was at the top. Go back. Go back.
What shampoo do I use? And it's blue. That's all I know. It's blue.
Right? In its screen
No,
is blue. Is blue.
We need AI. Get AI.
Cannelloni Dragoni.
Shut the fuck up. As
No,
a person
Boris-
born in 2011, I'm proud to be the youngest Gen Z. You're Gen Z?
It's up to 2012 apparently. Diddy Blood, Code Gabe, Boris Johnson. Why can't you just search on Boris Johnson AI? Boris Johnson, yes. No. What is white blue Boris Johnson? AI Boris Johnson sound effect, yes. No, top one. Scroll down and find the audio.
I love AI. Do you use AI? Absolutely.
I can't
Do you
hear
use
it. I
ChatGPT?
can't hear it.
Do you love ChatGPT?
Why can't
love
I hear
ChatGPT.
it?
I love it. ChatGPT is fantastic.
Why can't we hear it?
It's so
You
Hey.
can hear it.
Stream can't hear it.
Yes, stream can hear it.
I can't. And I'm
what-
in your
what-
Discord.
Well, I can.
No, yeah. Maybe this will work. Come on. This is the
I
best
love
clip I've ever
AI.
seen.
Do you
I
use
can't hear
AI?
it. Oh,
Absolutely.
we can't hear the
ChatGPT?
music either. Your sound is broken.
You can't hear the music.
No, I just realised. Your sound is
Oh.
broken. You can't hear the music either. Your sound is broken.
You can't hear the music.
No, I just realised.
music.
Your sound is broken. No, I just realised.
music. Bro, Will, shut the fuck up. I can hear the music on the stream.
Yeah, no, I just realised.
music. Bro,
Wait,
Will, shut the fuck up.
I can't hear it. I can't
Bro,
hear
Will,
it.
shut the fuck up.
Stream can hear it. What the fuck? That's not fair.
Stream can hear it, but you can't. Okay, enough complaining.
I rewinded the stream. It's alright. It's alright. I heard-
Enough complaining. Let's listen to this.
I love AI. Do you use AI? Absolutely. Do you use ChatGPT? Do you use AI? Absolutely. Do you use ChatGPT? Do you love ChatGPT? I love ChatGPT. I love it. ChatGPT is fantastic.
Right, that's it. I'm gonna ban Will right now.
Why? Why?
You're cooked.
Why am I getting
You're
banned?
cooked. Thanks for watching after getting on the side quest. Yeah, shit happens.
I love AI. Do you use AI? Absolutely. Do you use ChatGPT? Do you love ChatGPT? I love ChatGPT. I love it. ChatGPT is fantastic. It's so nice. ChatGPT.
What do you
is
use
so
it for?
encouraging.
What do you use it for?
Well, I'm writing various books, and but I just use it. I just ask questions. You know that the answer, but ChatGPT always says, "Oh, your question's so clever. You're brilliant. You're excellent. You have such insight," and I love it. And it's so, and I think I see great promise in this technology
Go
because
Diddy.
we're all simple. We're human beings. Looking after the elderly costs an absolute fortune. Looking after the people with
I just want to say to my 3 viewers, I get distracted very easily. So if you came in for a coding stream, make sure you're expecting other things to happen as well.
disabilities, everything, the welfare thing. If you have automated systems that can engage with people and say, "Oh, Mrs. Miggins, it's time for your pill. You need to do this. Do you need any help with your shopping? I can get you somebody." Oh, suddenly you're going to be able to bring the costs down.
What is bro waffling on about? Alright, it's time to unmute this guy. You may speak now.
Do you use ChatGPT?
GPT.
Do you use AI? Boris Johnson may be a shit prime minister, but he's a funny guy. He should consider becoming a comedian.
Okay. Well, we're not talking about prime ministers now.
No. Also, why do you never format your code?
Last game state. Wait a second, I think I know what's going on.
Oh. Oh. What the blood? What the blood?
What the
You're getting
bomber
an
clap?
arrow. You know what the blood?
Yo,
I
champ,
games.
keep doing what you are doing. I started coding at your age and now I'm 20 at university. Looking forward to your first job. Thank you, Tozu. I'm glad you got your first job. That sounds pretty rare for people in our domain. And additionally, please blur the word job out when you're writing it.
Ozu, can we get tips so that I don't become homeless?
We
I
don't like,
heard like every software engineer is homeless, so can we get some tips?
we don't like swearing in this stream.
I said homeless, I didn't swear.
Tozu, can I ask what degree you're doing?
Blood is definitely doing computer science. He's not doing software engineering.
Hello,
And
Dixalius Cassandra. Are your age when 20 is
Dixali.
crazy? I mean, a 3-year difference. I mean, well, it would be 2 years because I'm nearly 18.
You're in year 13, it's a 2-year difference, come on.
Isn't university 3 years long? How has Tozu finished university?
He hasn't. He's
Yeah.
looking forward to his first job.
Alright, he's still got a year
Possibly.
left of university though. Best tips are focusing on your interests. Don't try to become a master in anything, but become a master in your field. Thanks for the tips, man.
Wait, I should have taken this advice before I learned 4 different languages.
4.
No, but it's like I get shiny object syndrome.
Damn.
Zig is better than Rust, and Rust was better than C++. That's debatable. Rust
Also,
felt better than C++, and then C++ felt better than Java. So like, Tozu, am I cooked because I learned Zig? Is that what you're telling me?
I agree.
Job I was mentioning is a. I
The
was
job I was
meaning is a
mentioning.
part. Please, I live in Finland, so it's mandatory to complete a job to complete uni.
So it's a 1-year placement.
Shit.
Yeah, work experience in it. Look at that. We started talking about politics and now we've got 10 viewers now.
What do you mean politics?
The word job is politics.
That is no. Okay, check the error that you're getting with game state. Come on.
I did,
Rookie
you
error.
melon. What's this?
Space CA. Check code actions. Maybe code actions can save you.
No code action.
No code actions available. Why are you getting an error then? Run the code and see what
Does
error you
anyone
get.
have any clue how I should fix this?
Wait, maybe your space H is running the wrong thing. But maybe you might need to change your keybinds. Because it looks like it's running the wrong thing.
No, it is running the right thing.
No, I think it's running the wrong thing, I'm not gonna lie. That's not giving you
You
error
better not lie.
handling.
Class game state.
I'm not
Class
lying. I genuinely think that your keybinds are messed up.
2.5 hours in. We've done like 20 lines. 20 lines. You need to declare a constructor. Oh, do I have to?
Zig is
Do I
like
have
C
to?
sharp, C++. What do you mean? Zig is a low-level language. This is tickling me. I'm being tickled by JTAG. JTAG hates me.
Sorry, I'm still stuck with my Python mindset. We don't declare constructors in Python classes.
You don't have a constructor
Well,
or
no,
a destructor.
you can have it, but we don't
What do you
use
mean?
them.
What do you mean you don't? You have constructors, destructors, and the double underscore things.
No.
You have those.
I never said we don't have it. I just said it's not mandatory to use them in Python. It's not mandatory.
But what if you have a brain? What if you have a brain? Okay.
If you have a brain, you should probably use constructors then, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So why would you not be used to using construct?
Slow and steady wins
Well-
the race.
Also, I'm not here to help with programming, by the way. The kids in chat will be better. I'm actually sort of here for just chatting. Or I can help you with configuring stuff. But actual programming is just stinky. Yeah, in C++, if you use an IDE with IntelliSense, it will tell you there was no default constructor found. Yeah, so yeah, the keybind must be fucked up. Yeah, I'm here for emotional
Still doesn't
support.
work.
We're using an LSP for IntelliSense.
Yeah, we're using Clang something.
Clang D,
Clang D.
with Mason. But he's never used NeoVim, so you won't know. Edit your NeoVim config. We should fix this.
This is something we can
really
do
fix-
without IntelliSense. We should be able to do it.
Yeah, but
Well, let's
wouldn't it
let's
be
think
so
about it
better
logically.
if it-
Will. Let's think about it logically, right? So
I'm-
making a variable with the data type game state, calling it game state, and then
yeah.
here we're forward declarating game state, and we're including that forward declaration in includes.hpp, which we're including in main.cpp. So that's it.
Why are you telling me? You're the one who needs to fix
I'm
it.
not necessarily telling you. I'm telling myself and the stream to see if there's any problems. I'm telling everyone.
Okay.
Next.
I see.
I'm defining it here. Right.
Yeah, but you're using the weird braces because you refuse to hit space GF. You refuse to use the keybind. Thank you.
Oh, we have a problem here. One sec.
Ooh.
Ah, I fixed it. No, I didn't.
Well,
No, I
you did
didn't.
not fix the problem. There's still an error.
I did not fix it.
There's so many errors.
There's one error, you melon. Right.
There's so many errors. One is
So,
a lot.
One there, one there, one there, one there. Why is there an error?
I don't know. You don't have IntelliSense because you refuse to check the keybinds to see what's going on.
Why do you want to forward declare the class and function, by the way? I use Arch, by the way. It's because I want to use it in main, man. I want to use it in main.cpp.
More like Clanker. Okay, you define things in the wrong far. I don't know, that's too far away
All
from me to
roads
read.
lead to Rome.
I thought you said no politics. Come on.
How is that politics?
People use that for racism, buddy.
Use the I
Some-
use Arch way too much, phrase too much. I don't use it too much. This guy Will does.
Go at water.
Right, that's it. Mods, mute him for 5 minutes.
Okay, buddy's getting tickled up. Mods? There's only one mod.
Well, you don't know.
When
You don't know if the
when
other guy's in the
When
stream.
is the other blood here? When is the other blood here? Come on.
He's here sometimes, man. He's here sometimes. He might even be here now. We actually don't know. He just doesn't type that much.
He has a JOB, bro. He is a JOB. He's never
Oh.
here.
Bro, don't say that word. Don't say.
That's why I spelled it out.
Nah, you're still saying the word. You need to just say the J word.
The J word. He has the J word. He has the J word. And I don't, which is why I can turn up to the streets and laugh at you, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, you
J-
fixed it. Yay.
Who fixed it? I did not fix it.
Oh, no, you didn't fix it.
Anyways, JTag, can you put the example in the Discord server?
What example? What the blood is going on?
He's gonna give me an example of how to forward declare properly.
Okay, I'm going to paint my nails. 1 second.
You're gonna paint your nails?
Yeah.
Okay. I ain't mad for this timeout because it was Rome that tickled me. This guy give you a 1 minute timeout. Right, that's it.
What?
You gave me a 1 minute timeout. I said 5 minutes.
Yeah, I'm gonna time him out again. It's more painful when you can send one message and then get timed out again. Trust me.
It was 5 minutes.
It was 1 minute.
Why are my viewers trying to gaslight me? Alright, my mod's
What's
trying to
going
gaslight
on?
me as well.
No, it was 1 minute. I'm not gaslighting you. Young. I love the fumes.
Hello, Boff. How are we doing, Boff? Good, yo. Ooh. Hello, JTag. And just like that, that's how you get people in Discord. server.
One
I'm
hand.
joking.
What happened? What happened? Ew, at JavaScript. That's disgusting.
JavaScript. Nah, JavaScript's good.
That's just the worst thing ever.
What's
What?
the stream about?
Wait, can we censor? That's the second J word. Can we censor the JS? Gonna have to call it JS from
No.
now on.
No, because I'm learning JS at my college right now. So I can't be a hypocrite.
JavaScript is a slur. JavaScript is.
Yeah, making a
Interesting.
snake game. But I'm getting an error here for some reason.
No, we're not making a snake game. We're sat in we're sat in Neovim on files which should be a snake game. We're not actually making.
No,
a snake.
in C++.
Don't
we were-
lead them on.
We were just
Don't
saying
leave
that C++
the-
is bad. JavaScript is bad.
Yeah, we were just making fun of JavaScript because it's the blood clots. What on earth? 6-7.
It's my group chat. Me,
No,
hi,
I
that's
said
like the
what?
8th time you said that. If you keep saying that, I'm not gonna do anything.
Huh?
The only person I'll kiss is Will.
What is going on?
Look if I want to do it.
Is stream ending up? Why are we talking about kissing?
Is Will a femboy? Unfortunately, yes. But don't worry. Once
Unfortunately.
yes,
What do you mean
yes, unfortunately. But see, just so you know, at least 90% of my community. listen, 90% of my community is femboys. I don't know how that happened. It's like I attract all the femboys. Where is
See,
this going?
You know what's crazy? He has a skill we all wish we could have. All of Gabe's community wish they could attract femboys as well as he does, but we just can't. We just can't.
I don't want femboys, man, but I get the most. I got at least 100 femboys lining up, man. Anyway,
Femboy army. Why did he say almost done? That's freaky. Blood's getting timed out again.
JTag, have you done it? Almost done. Almost. Before declaring
Come on, Bugatti.
what
What
are you
with the blood?
doing, brother?
Of the blood. W3 schools.
W
Hell
blood.
yeah.
I love brain
You know
rot.
they did hate them. Kind of hate them.
W3 schools was the website I used the most in my GCSE.
But they don't have.
Let's go
They
to-
don't have Zig though. They don't have
Good.
Zig, though,
We
so-
don't need Zig.
But Zig is better. You just don't know
Shush.
how to use it because you're a Diddy blood. You're a Diddy blood who doesn't know how to use Zig, and you don't use Zig because you're stuck on C++.
Code Diddy. I still can't get over that.
That's not
I
funny.
can't get over
It's
that.
it's not fun.
Oh, it doesn't teach about forward declaration cling. Forward.
Why do they
declaration.
have Node.js and they don't have Zig? This is just absolute. This is absolute
We
R
need
word.
stat. I'm not gonna make that poll because there's only
Make
like
what
5
poll?
people in the stream,
Make what
including me.
poll? Why can't I make a poll?
Because no one's giving you permission to make a poll, you melon.
No, but like, why? I feel like as a mod, it should give me the ability to make a poll
What, in Discord or YouTube?
in YouTube.
I don't control
No, this-
YouTube YouTube permissions.
Yeah, I know. YouTube is just special.
YouTube
No, in
just gives you
Discord,
that.
in Discord, I just don't get stuff because I'm not an admin. I'm a mod, and I don't want money, so I can't become an admin. What a sad life I live.
The thing is, right, I can't even if you wanted to be an admin, I couldn't promote you because I'd need a contract that makes sure you don't do anything bad, right? Or an NDA. And you can't sign it because like you're not getting paid anything. So like there's no point.
What's an
Like, there's
NDA?
nothing holding you back.
Explain.
There's nothing holding you from leaking everything or
Leaking everything.
like the trade
Okay.
secrets of my company, Code Gabe Ltd.
Oh yeah. Wait, what? You need me to sign an NDA, but can't the terms of the NDA just entail that I need to pay you money if I leak the things that I'm not allowed to say?
But obviously you could just disobey it, the NDA. All right, one second.
Yeah, but then I have to pay you because that's how the law works. No.
But the law doesn't apply to you because you're only 15 and legally binding contracts don't apply to you.
Oh, my parents would have to sign. No, wait, an NDA for me does. Oh,
Your parents
hold
would be
on.
cooked because they're responsible, not you. Hi, how is the snake doing? Ignacy. Привет. It's going awfully. Up, awfully.
Wait.
Anyway, yeah?
Wait, hold up. I'm so confused.
What's confusing?
What trade secrets do you have?
Say that again?
What trade secrets do you have? Also,
Well, I'm
I
not
feel
telling
like
you my
mum-
trade secrets.
What you no like? What on earth type of trade secrets does any Twitch streamer or YouTube streamer have?
Well, that's also a trade secret. Text is
No,
not
I
loading.
don't
No,
think
no, no.
so.
Ignacy, I completely restarted.
It's fine. I can get my parents to sign an NDA.
What just happened?
No, just you wait. I can get my parents to sign an NDA.
Okay. My terminal just disappeared. Alright, well, if you can sign a NDA, I'll pay you like £1 an hour,
A
man.
miner can sign a non-disclosure agreement. Ha. Yeah, yes, a miner can sign a non-disclosure agreement.
Not at 15.
Huh? Yeah, they can. A miner.
A minor is 16 and 17 as well.
Yeah. Sign an NDA. And my parents can co-sign. What is a 0-hour contract?
Well, that's the other thing you'd have to sign.
What
they
is a
cannot.
0-hour
And I know that because I've been waiting from 15 to 16 to get my first job when I was 16. And I couldn't do it when I was 15.
No, explain. What is a 0-hour contract?
A 0-hour contract in England is a contract where it defines how much you're going to be paid, but it doesn't have any set hours. So you could, for example, have 0 hours in a month or 100 hours.
Okay. Explain then why I need that if you don't pay me. What?
This is just like this is just a separate contract.
Why do you need a 0-hour contract if you don't pay? Wait, why do you need a contract for to be an admin? But, like, you
Because
don't
admin
need
has
that.
more privileges and If there's nothing going to be held, there's nothing stopping you from doing bad things, then
Oh,
yeah,
I
it's
could do
risky.
bad
It's
things.
risky.
Oh, I need to moderator applicant. That doesn't talk about admins. Where is it?
I don't have an
Bossman.
admin application. I don't
What
need
is
any
boss
admins.
man? Is that only for you?
Huh?
Is
Bossman?
Bossman V? Yeah, what is Bossman V?
Yeah, that's for me. That's for me.
The permissions per staff role, admin. Oh, I can't read this out loud.
Yeah, that's a part of. Yeah. Anyways, Buff.
Yeah.
Buff says, how do you manage to program and at the same time go to school and study, and have a job? Well, just do it. Like, I wake up at like 7 or 8 a.m. I maybe do some programming before college in the morning, and then I go college, and then. In fact, I actually made a video about this a month ago. What's going on here? Hello? Will, why aren't you talking?
Huh? I stopped speaking for 1 second to type. Is
1
that
second too
crazy?
long, man.
I just sent you a message about lawyers. Day in the
Lloyd's
life
Bank.
of a T-level software development student.
Okay. If you watch that buff, that will answer your question. And also, while you're there, hit the like button. Bro's doing workouts for the final boss, C++. That reminds me, where is Linux? She hasn't been here in so long. I think that deserves a ban, if I'm being honest. I didn't mean to do that. It's nearly 11 o'clock. Do a day in the life at college? Yeah. Wait a second. Is that the reason why that video is not getting any views? Because I didn't put the word college in it. Really? Ignore the spelling. Gabe is abusive to his OG viewers. Crazy. Anyways, I'm gonna change the analytics for this video.
Gabe, it
Hello.
says I can sign an NDA. The
You
internet
absolutely
says
can't. I promise you can't.
It says I can.
Oh wait,
And
no,
you
you're
can
talking about
sue-
NDAs. I was talking about 0-hour contracts.
Why do I need a 0-hour contract? If I'm not working, why do I need a 0-hour contract?
Wait.
If you're not employing me, why do I need a 0-hour contract, Gabe? That's the part I don't understand. The NDA I understand. Why would an employer? This is like a whole job application. I'm ready. It's gonna be my first job.
You're gonna be
Unpaid
ready.
internship.
Internship at Code Gabe Ltd.
Have you set up a company? If not, I could do that for you as your admin.
Oh, you might as well be an accountant at that point.
An accountant. Both of my parents are accountant. Oh wait, technically my mum's a CEO, but she came from accounting, so
My mom's an accountant as well.
I just woke up.
yeah.
Whoa, look at that ass. Look at that ass.
Our investments would go so high. Why would an employer want a 0-hour contract?
Okay. That's enough.
Okay. I'm so confused why I need to sign this, Gabe.
Just forget about it.
I
man.
think-
Just forget about it.
Chat would like to know. Chat would like to know.
Just forget about it, man.
Really, I'm not gonna forget about it. I'm gonna figure it out.
The NDA would be unenforceable because you're not even 16.
What do you mean? It said minors can.
Mine is 16 and 17-year-old, you melon.
What do
It's
you
talking about
mean?
16 and 17-year-olds.
What age is a minor UK law NBA?
Wait, I completely forgot that JTag sent me a message and I forgot. Let's read it. So, Pragma ones. Boom. Do I need a destructor as well?
Depends on the specific contract and whether the minor understood the terms. If I can understand that I'm not allowed to say whatever I'm not allowed to say, then you can prosecute me. And I'm on stream telling you that I understand. Although they are the age of criminal responsibility is currently set at 10 years in England and Wales.
Okay, can we stop with the waffle, please?
Gabe doesn't want his secrets leaked. But you haven't made me sign an NDA yet.
Yeah, and you don't know any secrets yet either. This is like Peaky Blinders, Tommy Shelby LTD, man. You started it. I'm unsure if you need a destructor, but it doesn't harm to have it. Willie Coding will become a bigger YouTuber and he's gonna buy me. Will, you're gonna buy me.
Like as a slave or as a channel.
God.
That's not very promising.
Wait.
Who said that? Become
Oh,
a
for
bigger
fuck's
YouTuber.
sake.
Then become admin. Oh, if I just buy his channel, how much is your channel worth, Gabe? Why do I
£1
need to
for
become-
every subscriber.
Your channel's only worth £380. Are you joking?
It's more than that.
380.
Hey,
You said £1 for
383.
every.
383.
Huh?
383.
Oh. So 400 would be enough. 400 quid. If I pay £383, does that mean I become admin? No, then you become my admin. You know, like Linus Tech Tips. Oh, he's silent. He's actually programming for once. 1L. Why are you silent? Like, actually, serious. Serious. He's using NeoVim. Why do you have racist stuff in your code base, Gabe? Gabe. Why do you have racist stuff? Gabe. 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 Ugh. Gabe.
It works.
Gabe, why are you silent, and also why are you racist?
What's
Two
the
very
code
good
editor
questions.
you're using? I'm using NVim.
I already said NeoVim. Why were you silent?
Why was I silent?
Yeah, why didn't you speak for like a whole minute?
So if I don't speak for 5 seconds, that's apparently a call to crisis. Also, why does this happen? Found a swap file by the name of Monkey.
You're the streamer. It's fine if I'm quiet. Why are you quiet? It doesn't make any sense.
Well, what's going on here?
Oh my goodness, you closed NeoVim wrong, you absolute monkey. Do the D for deleted. What on God's green earth did you just do? No right since last change. What on earth are you doing? What on earth are you doing?
I'm trying to see
out.
what JTag is telling me.
Yeah, and what does that have to do with the? Why would you not just delete the swap file?
Because I don't know what a swap file is.
The file that told that you still had unwritten changes, and you closed NeoVim like a savage, and you
What?
closed it using
WQA.
you closed the terminal instead of using WQA, which the swap file then got stayed because you didn't use QBang to
Oh,
quit without
Yeah,
saving.
that's because I did it by accident. I accidentally pressed super Q.
What a diddy blood. Anyways, in that case, all you had to do was delete the swap file.
Okay, where's the swap file?
Well, a bit late now. You should have deleted it when you entered. D to delete. Enter. Enter.
I'm pressing enter.
You diddy blood. You diddy blood. You absolute diddy blood.
Oh,
Bro doesn't know what bro doesn't know what reading is. Reading is bro's biggest op.
if I fixed it, I fixed it all by myself. I don't even know why I'm paying you, Will. Like, all of this money, and I did it by myself. Yes, got Code Diddy. Code Diddy back in the chat.
No. Spam W Willy. Spam W Willy in chat.
I was found that. Okay, back to this. So,
I see how it is. Yes! Yes! See, they love me. The chat
alright,
loves
that's it.
me.
Bro's getting muted.
What did I do? What did I do? I'm such a nice guy.
Right.
Oh,
so,
you meant him. Wait, I literally told him to do it. Oh, okay. Okay.
this sounds like admin abuse, in my opinion.
It's not admin abuse because I'm not an admin because you refused to give me admin.
So, include.
Even after I agreed to sign your NBA.
Do you want to be an admin?
Yeah.
Well, you need to. You need to let me pay you.
Okay, you can pay me. Wait, how little can you pay me?
Well, it's minimum wage. Minimum wage for your age category is.
Oh, I'm so young. Wait, can I just tip you back? Can I just tip you back?
It's £7.55 per hour for your age. Wait, no, it's not. You're 15. I don't
Yeah,
have to
no,
pay
it's-
you anything.
Yeah, exactly.
No, but then if I don't pay the stuff, then
And what?
I'll get bad reputation. Get bad reputation. You can actually delete.
No,
influencers, people.
I'm asking you not to pay me. I'm too rich to be paid. That's like exploiting underprivileged people. And it looks bad on me. Don't pay me. Minimum wage, 15. Wait, apprentice. Is it £7.50?
It's £7.55.
£6.40.
No, that's for the previous. That's for the previous year. From from 2025 to 2026 financial year, it's £7.55.
It's actually going up. Oh my goodness.
It's going up because of
do you-
inflation.
Wait, can I be a volunteer? You don't have to pay me. What? Aren't volunteers a thing? Gabe,
Yeah.
isn't that a legal thing? Like a volunteer? Like
think
I
so,
had
yeah.
to volunteer for D&D.
Ignacy, if you want to be an admin, you need to. What was it called? You need to sign up with the mod form, and I'll get my staff
Okay.
to check it out.
He's not.
We'll shut the
He's
fuck up.
not
We'll shut up. And then after a while of being a mod, then you can upgrade to an admin, if suitable.
Don't wait. Let me check the You're worried about the legal status. Is that it? You don't want to be like getting diddled up because I'm your admin. Is that what you're saying? Can I volunteer for no pay? But what's the difference between having admin and having mod in terms of UK law? Why is one recognized as a job and one not? Also, sorry for not censoring that.
You didn't censor the word job. You're cooked. You're dead.
The J word. What? Why do I get more? Why does the UK government care if I'm an admin or a mod? They're both not a J word.
It is a J word.
Huh?
It is a J word.
Is it? What do you mean? How?
Because you're working. So.
What do you mean? How am I working? Aren't I working now? I'm on the clock.
Well, you're not on the clock because you're not. You don't have a contract. You're not getting paid. None of this is legal work. What you're doing right now. This is volunteering, basically.
Can't I be an admin without legal work?
Ah, so these are static
Gabe.
variables.
Gabe, do I have to message you after stream? Is that what has to happen?
If you want to, yeah.
Okay. Spam W's in chat for Gabe for being open-minded.
Wait a second. They don't need to be static since they exist inside the instance of a class.
W's in chat for Gabe. I said W's in chat for Gabe.
But that makes me think, if you can just make
For Gabe.
if this is static, right? This A variable is static, then what's the point of the static keyword if it's automatically static?
Well, I have a pro strat.
It's not static when it's not got the static keyword. It's a member variable instead. What is the difference between
I know exactly what needs to happen.
Also, is the music working? Yeah, it is. Okay.
I
it's
don't know
good.
because I'm in Discord.
It's alright. I can check it out. A static member cannot be used from an object but by the type itself. Ah. Okay. Okay. Static versus member variable. There's only one copy.
Sorry. I forgot my security code. This is so bonked. Why does that just not get saved? What on earth? What the rizzle? Top weekly tippers. Gang-a-lang, I'm going back to my main house.
Let's see my build. If you want to see the build, blood, go on my YouTube channel.
Blood.
Go on my YouTube channel and look at the video. What's it called? The day in a life video that I made. No, that's it. This is a member variable. By the way, please no one donate to the stream now because I haven't actually got any Streamlab, any OBS elements overlay set up on OBS because Arch Linux is really stupid and it doesn't allow me to do that. So
No, but why can't people donate? They could donate anyway.
they can donate, but it's not going to show up on the screen. And I'm not going to know about it until like 3 weeks later when the paycheck comes.
Paycheck?
Yeah, man.
Oh, it's not going to show up on stream.
No, because OBS
No.
is on Arch Linux is bad. So there's
We
member
fixed
variables
that.
where you would place your variables you had earlier and you wanted to pass around and reuse for array libs. Okay. That's good then. That's good then.
One in chat if you want to see Gabe configure OBS.
Such a coding screen. Such a coding stream, bro.
No side quests. Damn. Damn.
Why is this not working? I think it's waffle. So, what was I doing again? Where's Vesktop? I think I just closed Vesktop by accident. Hello? Hello?
Hello. The default set. No. I was just silent for 1 second. The default thingy was flipping. Default thing is to, when you close it, is to minimize it to tray instead of actually closing it. So that's what happened. Anyways, I'm actually going home this time. Chat, I know you guys love me. /J. I'm gonna be gone for like, I don't know, however long.
Okay.
I love you guys. Chat, you're the best. You're the best chat that any mod could ever ask for.
Alright, we'll see you later.
Feels like I'm losing a loved one in this like 1 minute walk.
Don't worry, Willy Code will be back. He's gonna be back in 1 minute.
When I get home. Well, it's cold outside.
Abidora, I like your profile picture.
Oh, it's a fox. Oh my god, there's a fox.
There's a fox. Well, yeah, you're in England. Come on, bro.
Are you not in England? The foxes here are pussies, bro.
I think my CPU is blowing up again. Yeah, it is. What the fuck? It's because I'm stream sharing. I'm showing. Look at that CPU usage. It went from 80 to 9%.
I'm back, guys. Did anything important happen?
Yes, I fixed my CPU.
What do you mean you fixed it? What's wrong with it?
It was overheating.
Was it actually? How'd you fix it so fast?
I keep forgetting what I'm supposed to be doing.
Okay, I'll stop yapping.
Yes, please stop yapping.
You can ignore this file for now, mate. JTag said. I'm reading chat for you, because I'm such a nice guy.
What is RAI?
The init_all.cpp file can be ignored.
Game state will be cleaned up automatically by RAI. What's RAI? Init all.cpp. Oh,
You can ignore that.
Yeah, but what do I do in this? Init all.cpp. Resource acquisition is initialization. Okay. It's basically just handing memory allocation and deallocation. For you, we can teach you that another time. Alright.
Who's we? I love how we have a community. Everyone
Yeah.
says we. Just amazing.
Yeah, that's good. I just don't get what the problem is. Wait, I've already done that. Oh my. Okay, I think it's gonna work now. Oh no, it won't.
No, it always works. This is Code Gabe. Everything always works here.
This is a special needs community. Don't say that, man. That's rude. Start by getting your other files to compile with the print statement inside the game state constructor.
Flowchart. What happened to the flowchart?
By the way, Will, I can't hear you at all.
What happened to the flowchart?
Your level's too low. Your volume's too low.
Turn me up then.
Will.
Turn me up then.
Will, you're on max volume, man.
Like, Micah literally told you how to fix it. Look at this. Let me at you. What's your at? Code game. Are you on DND? No, you're not. You see that attachment? That's a Vencord plugin. Volume booster. And then you click the gear icon and you set it to 400. And then
Okay. Which channel? Which channel is that? Which channel?
Oh. Sorry. It unmuted for some reason.
Where's the plugin, man?
In Vencord, go into your settings.
What's it
then
called?
Under there's a plugins thing. You're not sharing your screen anymore. But
Put it in the other file that include HPP one. Oh, all of this in HPP.
hello?
Hello?
Okay.
I can hear
I'm
you better now,
eating,
yeah. I'll put you on 300%.
Okay. Excuse me? My brush is in the main bathroom. Okay. Gabe, hello?
Hello? Hello.
Hello? Okay, I'm back. What is it?
What is it? I don't know, man.
What happened? Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you, Melon.
I don't know what's happening. Programming, apparently.
Put only the log in the HPP file. You can totally ignore in its all for now. Um. JTAG, can you jump on the voice call? Cause I got no clue what you're saying, man.
Yeah, we need JTAG in here.
JTAG, join the call. Just join the call, please.
Is he even in the Discord?
Yeah, he is. Yeah. Good morning.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo,
Holy shit. You guys are quiet on here.
we're quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Mike's weird, man.
Yeah, but Gabe is louder than you on YouTube, and when you left or did whatever, Will, then you went quiet as well.
Say again,
You're very
who's louder than who?
Okay, no. Yeah, I'll bump you up a bit. There you go. Yeah, okay, if you can share your screen, I can talk you through it. Give you a rundown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blood refuses to share a screen in Discord.
I do you can look at it, but it's just gonna kill my PC. Okay.
Yeah, okay, that's not too bad.
You got it?
Yeah, okay, so that's your main CPP file, right?
Yeah, I'm in main.
Yeah, that looks correct. And then in your includes.hpp file. Okay, yeah, you need to undo what you did there because you deleted the other code, so you need to undo that. Or go back to how you had it. So you might have to rewrite that empty class.
Oh, okay. That's alright.
RIP. Yeah, okay, and then you can delete the int main thing because you already have that.
So efficient.
Yeah, and then if you put a log statement in the constructor just to make sure it works. And then if it works, you can slowly move your other code from the CPP file into this, but you want to make sure this works first. And unless your int main looked okay, I think. Yeah, so this might not work because you don't have the include directory set with G++ either. But you'll have to Google that.
It says it
Because I
works.
don't use plus.
It works.
Oh, it might have worked, yeah. Can you run the main file? Oh, it does, yeah. I don't fucking know.
Yeah,
I'm
it
totally
works.
blind. Yeah, I'm fucking blind. Yeah, okay,
works.
that's fine. So now what you can do is go back to your code. And then your init.all.cpp file where you had your other reallib stuff. Oh, that's empty because you deleted it, okay.
Wait, where is all the code I wrote?
Well, you copied it and you put it in there, and then I don't know what you did with it after because you have to go back to that.
Oh no.
And the event clearly ruined your history.
Wait, use
Oh.
V. Sorry. You should have a clipboard, like a clipboard history.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Where's
He
that?
has clipboard history. His dot files have clipboard history.
Where is it?
Hit
Where is
like
it?
Windows V or Windows Shift V, something like that. Over there.
Clipboard history. Oh, I don't have that. Fuck. Oh my god, all that code's
No,
gone.
you do. Windows V.
No, it's not. It's not. That's volume
Windows
mixer.
V.
B.
V.
Windows and V.
No, there you go.
Oh, okay.
It was right there.
It should give you a history. Oh, there you go. But I don't know if it's like gonna have like the entire thing that you copied, or if it's only got a small amount of it.
Maybe. You'll have to see.
I think it just does one line.
Oh no, go down. It's there. Enum direction, I think. Go down. It was right at the bottom. That enum direction, is that it? Can you copy that one? Is that all of what you had? I mean, I don't know if your real-lib code was working. Oh, okay, that's just your enum. But yeah, I don't know if your real-lib code was actually working, but you could just start implementing that from scratch now.
Should I just do it all from scratch?
Do you have a Snake tutorial for real-lib?
No, I'm just doing it using my head.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna say you'd be shit out of luck asking me, because I've never made Snake.
Git.
I'm fine with C++ and stuff, but I've never made Snake. I started off in Unity and then ended up making my own game engine in games in C++.
Sick. You made your game engine.
Yeah,
That must be hard.
yeah, it's quite a lot of code.
You made it in C#? Oh,
No, C++.
okay, good. I was gonna say. What?
Well, for a while I was looking, because I didn't know C++ back then. This was like nearly 7 years ago, and I was like, how do I do OpenGL in C#? But there wasn't really any bindings for it. There is, but they're not that performant. So I was kind of like, yeah, probably best off just learning C++.
Good. That's a good reasoning.
No, he's not scared of sharing his screen. He's just wrecking his CPU.
Yeah, it is wrecking my CPU. I don't know why.
Yeah, maybe that's a problem with your build. Maybe that's like a Linux thing.
It has to be a Linux thing because I've been doing this like streaming stuff for 3 months now, and this didn't happen before.
Yeah.
It's just Arch being dog shit again.
Yeah, I've found a couple times now I've installed like Ubuntu or something, and one time it works fine, and the next time it's laggy, and I'm like, oh.
For what? What's happening?
Arch is being dog
Solvers.
shit.
Yeah.
How is Arch being bad?
Oh no, Dixalius. My nightmare would be achieved if you did that. Alright.
Git now? What's happening?
It's
No,
my
maybe
bedtime in
OBS
1
is-
hour ago. I need to end the stream soon.
Yeah, no worries.
Maybe maybe OBS is buns. Maybe Linux isn't buns, maybe OBS is buns.
Bro, I'm gonna bum you.
Yeah, it might be OBS while you're like on streaming as well. Also a Linux thing though, sadly. Linux server is actually fine though. Like I use Ubuntu server and it runs no problem. I've had it running for years and years with no crashes.
Ubuntu server for what do you run a server for?
I've got my own local GitLab instance and a few bits going.
Alright, nice.
I don't want to share my code on normal GitHub just in case.
Ah yes.
Even if it is private, just in case.
Of course.
Having your own GitHub is such a goat move.
It's quite easy to do. It's literally
Yeah.
like 1 or 2 commands on the command line for Linux.
Until your NAS fails. You have
Yeah,
RAID
yeah.
5 and 2 hard drives fail.
Yeah, it's funny you should say that because I've got a ZFS RAID and I've like got 5 hard drives and I've forgotten like one of them, which is part of the cluster. So now I gotta figure that out from all the drives I have. Yeah, you can do Git locally as well, DX, for sure.
You know what I hate?
No.
There's a better thing than RAID. I forget what it's called. It's proprietary though. It's like the
Oh, it might be ZFS.
it's not Synapse.
No, it
There's
might be
like-
ZFS, unless that's the open source version.
Hold up. RAID.
Or are you talking about the other one that's a similar name?
Synology SHR. Synology SHR is really good. but
Oh,
it's
okay.
like- it's proprietary.
Yeah.
Proprietary, which means I have to hate it. That's just how it has to go, you know. Obviously, if I'm engaged stream, then I obviously don't like Microsoft or a big company.
I mean, yeah, I'm using Windows right now. I would use Linux, but like I say, it's just not reliable enough, sadly.
Fair enough.
For whatever reason, the kernel is fine, and like I say, the server version, because it's not got any desktop GUI on it, is absolutely fine. The kernel runs no problem. But
That's weird.
all desktop distros, it might just be my hardware not playing well with it, but for whatever reason, like one time I can install Debian, Ubuntu, Arch, whatever, and it'll run fine. Then another time it'll just, even if I update, it'll just then like go laggy and stuff, and it's like, I can't be arsed with that.
You know, I find it so funny that Linux was meant to be a desktop environment, and it's the go-to kernel for everything except for desktop environments.
Yeah,
It's just-
it's a banging kernel though.
It is.
It runs
But
it all.
It literally, it's number one in every single market except for the one it was designed for. It's just
Yeah.
so hilarious.
Linus just made it for fun, and now Enterprise uses it. Like, oh.
Yeah, I know you can have local Git. But what's the point of having local Git if your SSD corrupts? It's not saved anywhere.
Yeah, that's why you would like run a NAS that's separate to your local PC or something with like RAID or whatever, so that you've got a bit more backup security.
Yeah, but Dixalis was suggesting I just do a local Git, which I don't think has much use.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he was saying about like local on the PC or like local on your network itself. We'll have to see.
Wait, local Git what?
What is the point of missing Git? Says the man yelling about his missing code.
Version control, yeah, he's not wrong.
Who's he?
Nah, you'll be alright. You don't need it for right now, but if you're gonna make some bigger projects, then you should look at it.
Yeah.
Or she. Damn, sorry.
I was gonna say.
You know what I love to do? My favorite way to get sidetracked is do everything that would make coding better instead of actually coding.
Oh wait,
I
I'm
mean,
supposed
yeah.
to be coding. Oh my gosh, wait. Oh wait, I forgot what I was
we'll
doing.
always do that.
Oh no.
That's normal, man.
Oh shit. My friends messaged me, man. Oh.
It's not even messages though. You're looking at code and you're like, yeah, about this build system shit, I'm gonna write my own, and then you spend the day writing your own instead.
Okay, so what was I doing? I was class and then game state. And
Well, you don't exactly need to rewrite the class now. You've already got the empty version of it.
yeah, but
it
by the
just
time
exists.
I go to the other file and then copy it and remember how to copy it and then come back here paste it, I could have written it all out by now.
Oh yeah, you don't need 2 copies of it though. It already exists in the other file. You don't need to like put it in this CPP file.
So what do I do in this file then?
What?
What do I do in this file?
You don't actually need this file. I don't know why you had the extra file.
Well,
You don't actually.
you can't run code in a HPP file.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, that's how your standard cout's working. That's an HPP file. Look, and your log statement works.
What?
Yeah, man.
So
Your
then
mind was blown.
What's the point of having two separate files? Just have all CPP files.
Well, no, because like in a header file, the declaration exists once, whereas in a CPP file, it can exist multiple times. So if you're not careful, you'll have multiple instances of the same function, same class,
Well,
or multiple declarations of it.
wouldn't
So a header. Go on.
that would only happen if you don't use if and def or pragma once.
Yeah, but that's for header file, yeah.
Ye-
So pragma once and the if defs are usually for header files, whereas inside your CPP, that's where you do put the bulk of your code. It can be quite confusing at first because people write header only libraries. I would maybe not worry about the semantics of that for now though, and just to be able to implement your code there in that HPP file.
Okay.
It's to do with include orders and dependencies because you cannot include like this. You can't include like one header file and then in that header file try and include another one because you're circularly depending. It doesn't know. The compiler wouldn't know then which file to like do first, which is
Okay,
where
then.
forward declarations coming. But that's
Yeah, fair enough. Alright, thanks for explaining that, man. I didn't know.
No, it's okay. We can figure this out at some point. I think you said you wanted to go to uni, right? But do you actually want a job in programming, or are you just like choosing that because you think that's going to be the most fun thing to do at uni?
Well, I've been programming since I was like 11.
Oh, okay.
Not good programming, but programming like for fun and that.
Yeah,
Just
that's
trying to
okay.
learn.
You start off in Python.
But about the job thing, right? I want this to be my source of income, but not as a job. Like, I don't want to get a job. You know what I mean? I want to run my own business. I want to do stuff
Yeah,
like
okay,
that.
okay.
But
Okay,
the
yeah.
theoretically, what you're saying, yeah, that I agree with. Yeah, I'm just for uni, man. I don't know.
Yeah, okay, then if you want to run your own business as software development, actually make money off it, then I would definitely consider doing it in uni. Because it will teach you some more fundamentals. Like, I never went to uni and I'm self-taught, but it would teach you fundamentals that you're potentially missing from stuff like this. There's a lot of shit I know how to do in this that if you asked me, like, what's the definition, I couldn't tell you.
Okay, now the question is computer science or software engineering.
Yeah, I also actually don't know the difference in the two courses because I never studied either of them. I did networking in college, and then after that, I left college.
All right.
I'll have a look. Hold on. I'll see what the difference actually is. Because computer science, I believe, is actually more like actually about the science of computers, hardware, and how that works. But for me, that's electrical engineering. Excuse the noise. Let's see what the difference in those degrees is. Going to uni for anything more than paper connections is a bad thing of a year, is right. Unfortunately, I know a lot of people that have got banging degrees and they just don't end up with the jobs they hope, sadly, because some other people somewhere is somehow more qualified, which is not always true.
Yeah.
I also just started off programming young and self-taught and then just did it a lot. I liked it.
Nice. Sorry, what do I put in the constructor? I don't put anything in there, right?
No, if you don't need to set anything up, then you don't actually have to have anything in there. But like those variables that you were trying to declare, like if you wanted to actually like predefine one of them,
Yeah.
maybe like your health value, for example, you could put the health value at 100 in the constructor.
Okay.
That's how you would like set it up every time, so that anytime you make a new instance of that class, then the value would be like defaulted to that because that's what ran in the constructor.
Okay. Wouldn't I just have it as a member variable?
Yeah, you can, yeah. And
So-
you can also actually just predefine the value of 100 in line with the variable. So that's what RAI is. Resource acquisition is initialization. But these are all fancy paradigms and programming jargons.
So,
What language did you learn first? Python.
yeah, Python.
Does Python have classes? I've never done Python.
Yeah. Python is
Oh, okay.
100% object orientated.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
But so if I put the variables, like for example health, in game state versus member variable, it would do the same thing, right?
Oh no, you would actually have to declare the variable at the bottom as a member variable. So like you could do like float health equals 0 or equals 100. It's up to you.
But in the constructor, you don't have to declare it.
No. The constructor is only like for actually setting up the code. Like if you need to do some work when the class is instantiated.
Okay. And Dexalius, yeah, we do. I have made some documentation for this project. I have this flowchart here.
Yeah, does that come from your T levels?
Which bit, sorry?
The flowchart, is that the kind of stuff you learned?
Yeah. We learned it in
Yeah.
GCSE as well.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately,
Yeah,
there isn't much difference between the GCSE computer science and the T-level one. It's
Oh, okay.
basically the same thing, and I have been complaining a bit, saying that I haven't learned anything really new in the past year and a bit of being in the T-level. So
Right,
it's a
okay.
bit disappointing, but I'll just get through it. I only got less than a year left, and then I'll go to uni, so it's fine.
Oh, okay. I never did computer science as GCSE. I don't know why I didn't pick it because I did like computers back then. I ended up doing construction for one of my GCSEs, and then when I left for college, or when I was like 16 and 17 myself, I did networking and system support.
At 16?
Instructions at GCSE.
You
You were 16?
Yeah, we left school at 16 and went to college because, like I said, the law changed. I was trying to send you guys a link, but obviously I didn't realize that you couldn't see the links.
Yeah.
GCSE built environment. Whoa.
What did you say, Will?
There's a GCSE in built environment. What does that mean?
In what environment?
GCSE built environment. BUILT. I don't know what. What
I'm
that
not
is.
sure. You're very quiet, Will. Hard to hear you.
Yeah, we got to turn him up in Discord.
Yeah, I've got him on full blast, but he's very quiet still.
Apologies. Do you have Vencord?
No.
Ah,
You're on 200% though, you're blasted.
Yeah, even
I'll
on
put my
400%, you're
mic
quite
close to my
quiet.
face. I just can't speak
Yeah.
loud because my entire family is asleep.
Something happened when you left earlier and came back. You all of a sudden went really quiet.
Oh, I'm on my Mac now, not my PC.
Oh, that's probably why, yeah.
Oh, that makes sense. Fair.
Yeah,
Hold
so
up,
those
hold up.
variables that you're declaring, your screen width and height, you can actually make them as member variables.
Yeah, but why would I do that?
Because that's where they actually need to be. Because if they're in the game state constructor right now, they only exist locally to the scope of that constructor, whereas they need to exist to all functions inside that class. Yeah, that's better, yeah. And then you can now use them in your init window called to Raylib.
Oh yeah, they're local to, that's local to the constructor, right? if I put it in.
That's local to the entire class now. That's scoped to the entire game state class.
Yeah, but before it was just game in the game state constructor.
Yeah.
Ah, that's it. Okay, thank you. Yeah,
Yeah, it's okay.
that's it. All right then. Screen.
Oh yeah, you're right. You have screen width twice.
Pro gamer move, man.
Good spot, man. Or she.
Stop using Firamono. This is my wisdom. What?
Don't know what that is.
What's that?
Yeah, it does feel wrong, but I just told him to make like, because he had some state earlier that was like for snakes. I was like, it's a bit simpler just to tell him to make a single class and just get it working first. And then later on, he can worry about separation of concerns into proper classes.
Yeah, the
I've
thing
never
is-
used Python, so I'm not sure how much like this differs or is the same.
in my previous projects, I did what you said. I put everything in main, and then I regretted it after when I had so much code to put in separate files, and it was a disaster.
Yeah, no, I totally agree for sure. Yeah. I mean, if you know yourself already, like which variables are actually going to be game state variables versus which ones are actually going to be like your actual application state, then you can separate them into different classes.
Meow.
Or like DC says, you can rename the class. Yeah, I think she's come to help too.
Gabe, look at who you attract.
All right. Can we?
Attracting all.
So, what do you think a game state is, by the way?
Me or him?
Gabe.
Oh shit. Oh.
Oh.
Well, a game state. It's the state. Of the
Yes.
Game. It's the state of the game.
Yes. So it basically means the state of all the game pieces, basically.
Hmm.
So what
Yeah,
game
I
state
just-
in this sentence check game state means is like, okay, where is everything, you know?
Yeah, that was me that told him to name it game state. It was just easier earlier because he was like asking where to put a bunch of variables he had that were loose and how to reuse them. So I was like, I don't know, just make a simple game state class or something. Because they were
But
to do with
ba-
this make a game.
Based on what you're writing right now, you should probably rename this class to game.
Yeah, you could, yeah, or application state or something, yeah.
Alright. Game.
Yeah,
And
make a
never
game or
never
whatever
do
you
that
like.
manually. Always use a replace thing.
Yeah, but I'm not on Visual Studio.
Yeah, but there should be a replace text thing, you know?
There should be if
Like-
I included it as a plugin, which I didn't.
Yeah, fuck that.
I see. And everything in the game should probably be in the constructor. Or the constructor should call in the game, but that also feels weird.
Yeah, he hasn't got that far yet.
Something we could do is we could make an enum of states. Which one of the
we didn't
enums
exactly
should-
need stay
should be
right
game.
now. It wasn't stay. It was just what I told him to call the class, so you don't really have to worry too much about game stay. I just didn't.
No,
want
but
to
we will
overwhelm him.
we need it anyways if we're
Yeah, we will. Yeah, but I didn't want to overwhelm him with loads of stuff up front. Just let him
Eh.
do the Raylib instantiation.
I'll slide back into the dark then and let
no,
you
it's
handle it
okay.
again.
I
Yeah,
really
no.
appreciate your help though too.
It's just it's because a state in game is like it you know has
Yeah,
a
yeah,
meaning.
I know,
so
yeah.
you know applying it randomly is a bad habit.
Yeah, of course, but he's just learning to make a Raylib app.
Firamono is the font of the console. STR has some advice. You should split your code into 2 classes, one being application or game and the other being game state. Got 3 people debating about the name of the classes.
No, don't worry about the name. They are right that you should split your code, but what I'm saying basically is if you don't want to do it now to overwhelm yourself and you just want to get Raylib instantiated and working, then just stick to a single class and don't worry what the name is for now, because it's not like you're going to write 1,000 lines.
Yeah.
You're doing maybe 30 lines right now. But they are right that yes, you definitely should split your logic and classes up. Just for now, just learn how to get this set up in a single class.
So the game variables, I can just put it in the constructor, yeah, like you said.
If you need to keep all of the variables and reuse them, then they will have to be member variables.
Oh, so I don't put anything in the constructor then?
No, if you don't need to set anything up, because your variables are already like predefined. You see how you've like predefined your width and your height.
Okay, though.
You would have to call init game from your constructor, unless you're calling it manually like you already are in your main CPP file.
Oh yeah, it would look a bit more beautiful if I put it in the constructor, you're right.
Yeah, you can, yeah.
You shouldn't put it all. Just put a call probably, because you might want to reinitialize the game, like if you're rebooting, then you don't want to have to reconstruct game the entire time. So you should split it. You should split up the init window and init game, because you want to like relaunch the game, right? You want to play multiple games of Snake before. You don't want to have to like reboot it every single time you want to start, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you want to the function in this game should be called init window, because that's what you're doing there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you want to make sure you separate the game initialization from the window initialization.
I don't get it.
Does that make sense? You wanna the code in this game is initial. I can't speak. Sorry.
Initialized.
It's initializing the window, right?
Yeah.
Hold on, I think I boosted my input volume. You guys hear me now?
Calm down, boy.
It blew us all out.
Oh, sorry.
So Cassandra,
Just rename init game to init window and create a separate init game to create the game state variables.
So you're saying the game state shouldn't be member variables, they should be just within the function?
No, but they should be initialized by an initialization function.
Oh, so like
unlike the
rewrite
screen
value.
width. Yeah, exactly.
But
you don't want to do that every single time for the window, right? Therefore you have to separate them. So you have to init the window and then init the game.
That does make sense now. Yes.
Okay. I'm sorry, I'm so bad at explaining things, but it is 1 AM here, so...
No, that wasn't a bad explanation. I just think Gabe was a little confused.
Well, it's all good now. In it.
Yeah, maybe...
Oh, you've actually got ambiguous reference here, yeah.
Yeah, because it's init window twice, so you have to rename it to like init... Yeah, something like that.
Just make window, yeah.
Okay.
It might seem like a oh, sorry.
Do any of you know if it's possible in Raylib to get it actually working with the tiling window manager? Because Gabe is using Hyperland, but for some reason it seems to completely be ignored by the tiling.
Yeah, they might not have support for that. I don't know how in-depth their abstractions of windowing goes. You can get a full screen where I don't know if it'll tile.
It seems I have a singular reason then for using SFML, and that's that it makes my programs tile.
Well, do you already know C++?
What, me?
Me?
Will, yeah.
It's not my preferred language, but yeah.
Oh, I mean Rust. You like Rust?
I do like Rust. Would prefer Zig the most.
Okay, Zig, you could maybe choose Zig and instead of SFML, look at just creating the window natively yourself.
That would definitely be a good idea. Then I would never have to deal with it again.
Yeah, so it's not too hard. I mean, I've not done it on whatever windowing system you guys are using, and I've not really done much on Linux. I did Will in the Next 11, but mostly I do Cocoa on Mac and Win32 on Windows.
Oh, you did it using Wayland? Gabe's on Wayland?
Yeah, but it's a pain in the ass.
We're all on Wayland.
Because Gabe, Hyperland implements the Wayland protocol, so it works with all Wayland apps.
I mean, there is nothing wrong with SFML or Raylib, by the way. It just depends what you really want to do. Like,
It is kind of clunky.
Yeah, if Raylib or SFML doesn't support sort of the tiling that you like, then you'd have to do the native window yourself so that you can activate that.
Why is the snake body 2 vectors?
I don't fucking know.
Why are they integers?
Because, yeah. So, like... Well, no, it should be a 3D vector, actually.
Huh?
It should be a 3-dimensional vector. Actually, now that I'm thinking...
Are you making 3-dimensional snake?
No, he's making 2D.
3D snake, what?
What she asked Gabe was, why did you use the integer instead of something else inside your standard vectors for the body of the snake?
Honestly, I asked a lot of questions. Mostly I was wondering what was Gabe thinking. But it appears Gabe was thinking nothing.
Wait, there's a ghost in my house. I need to go check out.
The Wayland book. Oh, it's light mode.
Okay.
I honestly just chose not to target like Linux. Mac OS was easier at that point. Go Cocoa and Metal. Like, fuck it.
I am on a Mac right now. MacBook.
Only thing I hate about programming certain stuff on Mac is having to use Objective-C++.
I've only heard negative things about Objective C. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not too bad. It's just a bit verbose. It's not bad.
Do you do that for all enums, Gabe?
Do what? What's going on?
I just have to remind myself.
Okay.
Oh. Best use of comments.
I know.
I've seen worse.
What's the worst use of a comment you've seen?
That's a good question.
Maybe Windows, what was it? Windows 7 or something? The source code part of it got released and they had a bunch of super useless comments everywhere.
I mean, the all-time greatest comment of all time is the Doom floating point hack. If you ever seen that one?
No, Doom floating point hack. Doom floating. Programmer humor. I found this in Doom's code. Define sucks, C sucks, C++ might sucks for OOP, but it sure is a better C, so there.
Hang on, I don't think you're finding the right thing. Hang on, let me just quickly
That
post it
doesn't
to
look
memes.
like the right thing. Inversing the square root.
Evil floating point bit level hacking. What the
Yeah, that's the
fuck?
one.
First iteration, second iteration.
Honestly, when you look through AAA game engine code and stuff and AAA game release code, you'd be surprised how many comments literally just say, "What the fuck? How does this work? Why does this work?"
Well,
Or,
actually,
I have no idea what this does. Things
But
like that.
there's actually an example of the comments I hate most in this. And it's comments that like explain what the line is doing.
When the
like-
line is self-explanatory itself.
Yeah, like if condition, you don't have to tell me like what that means. I can read if condition. So you need to tell me that if the condition is true, then this code executes. That's, you know. So those types of comments is the worst one because it just adds like eye bloat.
Crap.
Variable is equal to 1. Comment sets variable to 1. That's just, that's just
stuff like that. Yeah.
Like, and you think this is just like random hypotheticals, but I've actually met people who coded like this,
Yep.
and it's
really. I feel like
Yeah.
people tend to put 0 comments rather than too many comments.
yes, because ultimately that should be the goal. You should ultimately try to write code that has 0 comments. Your code's name and what they do and like their what their functions are called should tell you everything you need to know.
What is Gabe looking at?
You've distracted him now.
We've lost Gabe.
really complex printing shit.
No, but I feel like, why would you ever lead this in? Because like when you try to merge your trunk to the production branch or whatever, and someone reviews your code and they read your comments, would you not be embarrassed if you have like... Sorry, I forgot what the comment was, the Doom comment.
Yeah, they do care.
Evil floating point bit level hacking. What the fuck? Like,
When
would
you're
you?
When you're in like a AAA environment and you've got budgets and timelines, it's more of a get shit done. It don't matter if it's pretty early. It depends on what you're working in and what your budgets are.
Also, it's a way to write to tell other programmers, don't ask me how this works. I
Yeah.
cannot tell you. So don't even bother. It's like a that part's honestly fine. I have no problem. Like I write myself, like, you know.
It just works.
Wait, that actually makes sense. Wow. Oh, I also don't know what the code does. That's crazy.
I have no idea why this works. Me neither.
There's some random hex value. A very large hex value.
Basically, it's just moving by a certain amount, and that just happens to line up perfectly with like the inverse square root.
Well,
And yeah,
what did they do? Bit shift left like by a lot of times.
a bit shift and then like multiplied with a value, I think, or something, and then like did it twice. I don't know. It was long ago since I actually read it.
Let's go back.
Wait, this is.
For the game state, what you really want to do is an enum.
Yeah.
Yeah, how many states would you like? You know, like playing, paused, game over, win.
Menu, high score.
Yeah.
Oh my lord, I'm not doing it that complicated.
Oh, okay, then just do like play.
No, but even if you're just doing it, something you should get into the habit of doing is sometimes your bools, even if they just turn into two enums, should be enums.
So even if they have two values, they should just be enums.
Yeah,
Yeah, because
more readable.
then you can just read it and it's exactly like, you know, you don't have to remember what true does and what false does.
Oh,
That makes
okay.
sense.
Yeah, that makes sense. So then what's the point of bools? We don't use bools anymore.
I mean,
No, I use
if
both,
it's you can like, it's something true or false, but
Yeah.
sometimes the answer you're like trying to answer with like the game state is just, like, you're not asking if the game state is true, because like what does
Yeah,
it mean for a game state to be
is, like,
true or false?
ambiguous to game state.
Yeah.
You don't have to do all the extra steps if you don't like. You can just do the playing on
Yeah.
pause, totally up to you.
Playing past game over, I think it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, those comments.
Can you
are
win,
not
Snake?
good. Huh?
Can you win, Snake?
Yeah, when you fill up every single tile.
Yeah.
Would you just technically just die? Anyways.
Oh, I didn't
Yeah,
think of that.
theoretically.
If you're a massive snake in a box and you cannot move an inch, have you won?
I didn't
Hello.
think of that.
The
Yeah,
true
You
the
technically
true
should.
way to win Snake is to play the game longer than the life cycle of a snake.
Just
Yeah,
circle
just-
around the
I
apple
guess
for
stop
half an hour.
food forever.
Yeah, just dodge the food and wait until.
Don't eat.
How long does the average snake live?
No, we're not coding a real live game that lasts like 12 years or some shit.
Between 2 to 8 years. So if you just play Snake for 2 to 8 years
You can win.
without dying,
It's a bit ambiguous.
then I think you win. And if you die like 4 years in, well then that's fine. You just died of natural causes. Maybe somebody ran you over, like while you were crossing the road.
Like Frogger but Snake.
Yeah. We're gonna be able to pause. Isn't that cheating?
Yes. I don't need his comments then.
Can we add copious amounts of microtransactions?
To buy like extra Snake pieces.
No, like extra apples or like speed boost. Or
Name it
skins.
current state.
Skins make so much
Huh?
money.
Current state.
Turn state.
Current state instead of game state. No, not the enum. The like actual. What do you call it?
Turn state.
The variable.
What's turn?
We see?
Why?
No,
wait.
the actual like the there right yeah right
Yeah,
now
but
that
why
should be
why
current
are we
state
calling
instead
it
of
turn?
game state.
What does turn mean in this context?
Current.
Yeah. Like
CURRENT.
You said current. How did I hear the word turn? How did I hear that?
I don't know.
No, I heard current as well. I heard current.
Okay.
I heard turn. I'm not gonna lie. Turn state.
It's a
Sorry,
TB2.
I'm gonna try to enunciate more clearly.
Okay.
No, I don't think that was your fault. I think no, but I understood what you meant. You don't want it to be game state for obviously.
Ambiguous reasons.
Wait, people, should I create a struct that has all this stuff in it and then I can return it?
It depends if you want to return that data as a whole.
I mean-
like, do you need all that data at once?
I need to use these variables again, but they're local. So,
Yeah, you can make them member variables, but you don't necessarily need to put them in a struct unless you wanted to return all of them at the same time.
So you should have them as members, but then initialize them within a game.
oh yeah, because you said we're gonna rewrite the variables. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So let's grab this.
How can you use your mouse this much with Neovim? It's genuinely baffling. It's got to be harder to use your mouse.
Who got him into Neovim?
Me-ish.
Yeah. That's a bad habit.
Am I still sharing my screen?
Ow.
No, not on Discord.
How are you watching so quickly then?
The stream
That's
just
interesting.
isn't that delayed.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
not that delayed at all.
Do you have ultra low latency mode on?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, I thought so, because it's only in 1080p. I say only, that's more than enough. At least on my small screen.
What is this meant to do? Check game state.
Well, stop everything. Stop everything from moving. Yeah.
You do that not here.
Yeah, you do
You'll
that
do
in
that
the
in the loop, in the main loop. So in the main loop, you'll be using this current state to determine what you should do each update.
Shouldn't it be current state, not game state?
It is current state.
Doesn't it say game state equals game over? Shouldn't it be current state equals game over? Because game state is the name of your enum and current state is the name of your variable.
Yeah, you're right. Naming conventions. Okay.
Uh,
I don't know a lot of C++, but aren't you supposed to use the enum name when you need to check for the variable?
Like the variable name itself, or the enum type declaration?
Yeah, but when you use game over, right? You just call game over. Isn't it supposed to like prepend this like the enum name? Game state?
Yeah, but he's not high yet.
Before you do this drawing stuff, in the like while loop, have a switch.
Yeah.
Why are we mixing different cases?
For the different
and the
states
switch
of
should
the
be
game?
exactly the current state.
Don't ask me that. I don't know. Don't question me at 12 o'clock.
Alright.
Yeah, so you want to switch based on the current state. And then you can do different things.
Create separate functions for all the updates, like a pause update, playing update, and whatever else you had.
Okie dokie.
Who needs AI when you got a Discord full of people?
Sorry?
Who needs AI when you got a Discord full of people?
Exactly.
What you're doing now is a bad habit, and I'm yelling at you for doing a bad habit.
Don't worry about that.
What am I doing wrong now?
You should be doing this out in separate functions.
No, I will.
Separate,
I will, but I want to write it here
yeah.
first, and then I'll put it out there.
I mean, this should be in separate classes and separate files. The fact that this isn't making me wanna
Yeah, you should.
stuff I
but
shouldn't
don't
say on
worry
stream.
about that. Don't worry about that, man. We can let Gabe just make a small snake game, and then we can teach him how to properly separate code. How many other projects have you done, Gabe?
How many projects? I
Yeah.
don't know. Like a couple? A couple?
Yeah, no worries. Yeah.
A few. I'd like everyone in this call to vote in the poll, please.
How many people are rage bait?
How many people have I rage baited this stream? What do you mean rage baited?
You don't know brain rot? It's like annoyed.
No, probably not.
You have a lot of patience, JTAG, and other people do not.
I've been doing this shit a long time, man. You gotta learn to have patience when you're debugging stuff. I see sometimes, like, a lot of people, they give up way too early when they get errors on their compiling. I'm like, but if you just read what the error says, it actually tells you exactly the line and what's wrong.
People give up after the first broken compile.
Yeah, sadly.
I feel like that's the worst place to give up.
Yeah,
you're
I
like,
know.
you just got given the information about where the problem is.
I think sometimes, especially if you use like Visual Studio, it can be quite overwhelming when it dumps out like 1,000 errors and you've only actually got one. It's just that obviously it's causing a knock-on effect.
I've never used Visual Studio, so I wouldn't know.
Clang and G++ are not necessarily as bad. They do stop a lot earlier and have less knock-on effect. But Visual Studio can get a bit bad like that. Which is why I don't use MSVC anymore. Use Clang.
Clang.
Yeah, man.
What numbers did you just pass into the draw text thing?
So this is the width, no, this is the position X, this is position Y, and that's the font size, and that's the color of the text.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, pos X, pos Y, font.
Feel like you could have a variable for
We got
for
variable
font size,
everything, yo.
a constant for font size.
Let's variable everything.
Variable for everything. Right?
No, it's just because I always tend to forget things, so I would forget what 22 is.
Yeah, no, that's a valid point, because, I mean, I've been using a lot of these functions a long time, and I still also don't know all of the params all the time.
I've never used Raylib, I think. Yeah, we're using Raylib.
Yeah. It's alright, I've used it a couple of times. It's actually really good for prototyping when you can't be bothered making your own renderer and you want to do something like physics, then you can knock out your own physics engine and just use it as like a visual render for you.
It works.
No, it doesn't. The brackets are messed up.
Oh.
Because when I press this
It
top
says
bracket,
it works in the draw text.
No, it doesn't. Because I got an error when I compiled it.
Not. Oh, you got an error.
When I press this curly braces, it should highlight other curly braces, but it's not.
Also, his NeoVim is messed up, so he doesn't get like proper. He can't see the errors or the warnings.
Yeah.
He just gets information about the variable or whatever he's hovering over.
Well, your init game function is also messed up because you're redeclaring local variables, and then you've got your member versions.
Not every case of current state is being handled in the switch, which is why it's giving you the warning or error now.
The warning is fine.
It's error now.
Yeah,
and you don't break after playing ends.
I'm gonna
like at the end of your
now.
case playing.
I'm gonna share on Discord. You guys are looking at old code.
Oh, I'm so far behind.
Yeah, you're far behind, man. I'm gonna
Yeah, the
compile it now.
stream sometimes is
For some
Yeah,
reason,
it
my
works
thing
out.
got disconnected.
I fixed it. It's fine. Oh,
Yeah, same. Sometimes it's busted. It goes back a little. Does it work?
yeah, it compiles now.
And you get your black screen with the white text.
I get a black screen, but then it closes instantly.
Interesting.
Are you entering the main loop somewhere?
No, he's not actually.
You
Yeah.
don't need to manually format it. Okay? You have space GF, and it should format it for you.
You need to call the main loop function gate from your main CPP file.
Your case playing needs to break at the end of the case.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ah.
Otherwise, you get like
a fall through.
what's it called?
It's called a fall through.
Fall through. Yes.
Yeah, it goes to the next case if there is one defined.
So you can break out of a switch.
Yes.
Didn't know that. I thought you could only break
Yeah,
out
you
of
need-
while loop.
Yeah, and you need to break out of every individual case of the switch to stop yourself from going through to the next one, or else you'll run the wrong code.
Yep.
If you go to your main CPP,
Check
yeah.
check your main file.
well, he already called it now in the constructor, but it's up to you. Do you want
Yeah.
to call it in the constructor, or do you want to call it manually yourself?
In the
that you can-
constructor.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's up to you. It's no problem. You
And
just
then-
want the game to start.
When they restart the game, then I can just call it again manually.
No, because you'll have two while loops going. You'll be stuck in one loop unless you actually
Ah.
fully break out of the while loop.
Okay, okay. That makes sense.
Traditionally, a game just sits in one while loop if it's single-threaded, unless you're looking at different parallelization techniques.
It works.
There you go. Well done. GG.
GG. Oh, 4.5 hour stream. We done this. I feel
Yeah.
that's pretty successful.
You gotta start somewhere for sure, and you can keep going with it. We're
Tomorrow I'm gonna stream, and I'm
This will
gonna
take me
try and
30
learn
seconds to do
Raylib.
on Windows. It's just the art.
yeah, probably.
I'm gonna become like you, Gabe. You're my inspiration.
Are you gonna stream because of me?
I'm just gonna stream because I need to find someone to help me. I can read documentation, but
Yeah, that's good though, because not many people can even do that.
Yo, main loop is not called.
Yeah, it is.
Come again.
Main loop is not called. In open window, the function, it's not called.
Yeah, he called it.
It is
He did
called,
call it.
otherwise this wouldn't work.
Yeah.
It's called in the constructor.
yes.
No, but open window doesn't call main loop, the function.
No, we don't need to put the main loop there. We're not putting it there.
Yeah, he separated into a couple different functions for different things. We did think the same like 2 minutes ago though. We were on outdated code on YouTube. Until Gabe enlightened us.
Why are you It's giving me a warning. Is it just because I haven't included the cases?
You haven't. Yeah, the warning should be because you haven't covered every single case of the enum.
Okay.
It should go away once you cover all the cases.
There should be a default case. If you just type default, I think. No, like default.
Yeah.
and-
Ah,
And you get a break if you want.
and
Okay, that removed 2 of the warnings. There's 1 left.
We want to get rid of all warnings.
Oh, it's because I haven't used F-Stream.
you haven't used F-Stream yet.
Clang is strict, eh?
One thing the your thingy hasn't picked up that's an error is if you go down into the game thingy, what do you call it?
The init
Where you-
game function.
Yeah, in the game.
Yeah.
This is all wrong.
Yeah, you need to delete those because you're like redeclaring them.
You need you should just exactly like
Yeah,
that.
you got it. Spawn.
Okay, yeah, that's true.
Oh, but they're not errors. If it's yellow, it's a warning, and if
Yes.
it's red, it's an error. So
Yeah, so
Yellow
warnings
things-
will still work and compile. It's just errors will not.
yeah,
I think it's happening because we're calling the constructor before we get to the member variables, and then it's actually calling init game, but we haven't declared the data type yet. So
Yes, you should put your members at the top.
members.
No,
yeah.
you don't have to because it's in a class. You don't have to put your members at the top at all because they're accessible. C++ has hoisting. Sorry, but you don't have to do that.
Oh, okay.
Back in my day, you did.
No. C++ has hoisting. You don't have to put your member variables at the top of your class at all.
Oh, that's really good then.
What's yelling? What's the error then?
The error is because the variable is unused. It's not actually written to it. It's just a variable with no writing to it. If you look at your...
Oh no, you can't. You can't init like this. I think you need to actually equals. I think.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Why?
Because snake body is now not set to anything and then direction is not set to anything. It is in the actual member variable, but you're trying to use the variable and it doesn't know if you want to read from it or write to it. So Clang is very strict in telling you that like you can't do that. You can. It's just Clang is strict.
ooh, that is some freaky formatting.
So I just do that. Alright.
It's just Clang. It's a very strict compiler and front end. It's a good compiler though. It's very fast.
Okay. Okay, let's draw the snake.
Yeah, I'm shit out of luck with drawing a snake for you, but
I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck you're trying to do with two vectors.
he's got a 2D array, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah,
But he I guess he
but
doesn't
for the
know how-
snake's body.
Yeah, because he wants XY position for the snake body, but I guess he didn't realize that he only needs like a linear array to represent the snake body. I think Gabe's thinking behind that was like he needs to store a grid of the entire board, which is snake body, but that should probably more like be the grid cells, not the body.
I don't even know what I was thinking, so if you could tell me what I was thinking, that would help a lot.
That sounds what I think what he was thinking as well. So it sounds right.
Yeah,
But what you want, you don't want two vectors. You want a vector of 2 ints.
Yeah.
Okay.
So now you have a flat list of all those coordinates. I mean, you don't even have to have 2 ints, but it's a bit more complex if you just have a single flat list. But now you have a single flat list of all of the coordinates that you could have on your board. Let's say you have like a 10 by 10 snake board.
Okay. So,
So
should
you
it
know,
be
like
a
a-
pair or something else?
Yeah, it can be a pair if you like, yes. I mean, I don't ever use pair myself, but...
What would you use?
Well, honestly, I don't use STL. I rewrote all my own containers.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Based. Agreed.
No, not based. You have to
That's
do
I would do that as well here. I would create a position struct or something.
Yeah. But even standard vector, for example, I just rewrote my own like thread safe vector for because I'm not using a single threaded system. I'm running on every single core. The engine's fully parallelized. It runs on all 8 cores. There is no main
Oh, I
thread
might be
anymore.
cooked.
Cool, man.
Might be time to end my career.
Why? Why? Nah, man. He's 30 years old. Like, you still have time.
Yeah, you got plenty of time, man.
I'm
I
gonna
also
try and do the
started
exact
very-
same thing Gabe's doing tomorrow and fail horribly. I'm gonna do it in C++ so Gabe can help.
Yeah. He can be your mentor.
What, you gonna learn Raylib?
Yup, tomorrow.
What, you wanna
I'll
learn
start
Raylib?
at
Will?
4.
You wanna learn Raylib?
Yeah, why not? What's
Okay.
wrong with Raylib?
Nothing. Beautiful. Okay, like this thing then. I wanna draw the snake. How could I draw the snake well?
I hate the new Discord sounds.
Me too.
Yeah, it's the Halloween ones, isn't it?
You
It's
can change
Halloween.
them.
Yeah.
Halloween tomorrow.
When's Halloween? Oh,
Tomorrow.
tomorrow. It'll be over soon.
Yeah.
Just change it. There's a setting for it.
There's a setting to turn it off, really? Wow.
Yes.
Sound. Where's the setting?
It's app settings, notifications, and under sounds, there's event sound pack, and you just put it to default.
Notifications. Notifications. Ah, yes. Event sound pack. Discord default. Thank you so much.
And we're gonna get Christmas sound pack soon as well. Yeah.
I like the Christmas sound
Really?
packs actually. They're good.
Why do they waste their time making sound packs?
Not bad to do. Their web devs
Listen,
not
they're
pro.
trying anything they can. Like, they're literally throwing everything at the wall, trying to make this thing profitable.
Yeah.
They're bleeding money out of the ass.
I mean, what do they expect when you offer like a chat service like this for free though?
I don't know. Loads of people buy Nitro. All the
Yeah, they
e-gangs.
do, yeah, but clearly not enough.
The e-gangsters don't outweigh the people using Discord as a way to store their files.
Yo, Gabe, you probably want to use draw rect instead of draw texture, because draw texture is about like image file sprites. So
Yeah.
maybe draw rect and just putting a solid color would be more helpful, you know.
Okay, thank you. Direct.
Does that draw a rectangle?
Direct angle. Yeah, I was thinking I'd have an unordered map that stores a particular rectangle or texture and then its coordinates.
Okay, you can if you like. But you would probably be better off with your standard pair like you had. Oh, you have that, yeah. Where did you make your unordered map? That's disappeared now.
My own what?
Your unordered map seemingly disappeared.
Yeah, because if I'm just drawing a rectangle,
yeah.
Oh, I still need to instantiate it. Okay, so I'd still need an unordered map for that then, alright.
No, you don't need that.
What?
Go ahead.
All you want to do for the snake is to draw its body every single time this function is called.
Yeah, but
so for every pair, we want to just loop over them and draw a rectangle for each of them, no?
Yeah.
Yeah, but when you want to add more parts to the body, we need to append it to the unordered map, and that's going to
No.
be a new rectangle. And
We have a vector.
Yeah, the vector says which grid cells are colored in by the snake's body.
You can just append to the vector.
append what though?
Well,
The-
the
And
vector-
another int
another piece.
that, or another pair of integers for another like body.
But
Yeah.
that's just the x and y coordinates, not
Yeah, but from
Yeah.
that, you know which snake pieces exist because you know that at coordinate 0, 0, you have a piece in there.
Like of the body.
Yeah.
And you append to add another piece, as if when the snake eats the apple, it gets longer, so you add another piece to your vector.
we need to create a new instance of the rectangle class every time it eats an apple though. But where would
No.
Why do we need to create a new instance?
because in the draw rect function it accepts the it accepts a rectangle.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah.
just like a declared struct that's local to the function. It's local to the scope of the function, so you don't have to like hold that state anywhere because the snake body is the state of the snake. There are some different functions there as well, like look, draw a rectangle with a pos x and a pos y, for example, so you don't actually have to declare a rect. It's just various overloads for those functions to draw a rectangle in like 10 different ways, because Raylib is like that. Raylib is designed to be general and target everybody's use case, it's not like specialized.
That is so many draw rectangle functions.
Yeah, that is way too many.
Draw rectangle rounded lines EX. What a lovely name.
Yeah, it's like a Win32 naming convention is to add like EX or EXA for extended.
So if I
Because
use
they
the
didn't-
EX function, my system will blow up.
No.
Well,
Let's
We
test
could
it out,
try.
guys.
Yeah, let's test it out.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
It's just because Windows don't really want to like go back on the legacy, so they add a new version of the function called like EX or EXA. All the legacy crap that we don't need. Let's see, you have a rectangle on the screen. Oh,
Whoa.
Okay,
we
fair
got a
enough.
single.
I didn't know that you didn't have to instantiate a new rectangle every time.
No, because you're just calling a function with some parameters.
On the was it on draw rectangle rec that requires a rectangle, but I didn't know there were other functions for it. So.
Yeah, but even the one that requires a rectangle probably only takes in a struct which you can construct locally inside the scope of the function.
Yeah. Okay.
But you don't have to use the rect version. It's just a different way of doing it.
Okay.
Instead of passing in like 5 different parameters, you just pass in one single struct that contains all of those params. But I don't actually know what a Raylib struct does expect, or a Raylib rect, sorry.
I could have sworn dot size returns the size of like the memory, the amount of memory something takes.
No,
or is-
that's
Yeah.
that's size of,
Oh,
and that's a function, not a method.
alright, alright.
Yeah, on a vector, dot size returns the count of entries in the vector.
Oh, and size of returns the memory, alright.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
it's
size of
method,
is
not
how
function,
you can figure
okay.
out the size
Lots
of
of differences.
Yeah.
Like the size of a bool is 8 bytes. Or no, fucking 1 byte. I'm on crack.
8 bytes.
Fucking 8 bytes. Is 1 byte for a bool.
Bits or bytes?
1 byte, which is 8 bits.
Why does a boolean take 8? One.
No, I
one
think a
byte?
boolean's bigger.
It might be,
Yeah,
yeah, it
plus
might be like 4 bytes.
4 bytes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Why does a
Operating
boolean
system,
take
yeah.
so much?
because it's 32-bit. But yeah,
because it's how should I put this? It's like the smallest measurement for a CPU.
yeah, unless you go in real mode, which we can do 16-bit, but like that's dangerous. But realistically, instead of storing one bool in a single 32-bit boolean, you'd be better off using a bit mask and storing 32 single bools in a single 32-bit integer or something.
True,
But
but
that's
it's
extra
slightly
complex.
it's slightly slower to read.
Oh,
No, it's not
alright.
that slow.
I see. I searched this up. You learn something new every day. A boolean size is 1 byte in most common programming language like C++. But
did it.
theoretically it could be 1 bit, but the larger sizes for performance, as computers are optimized to work with bytes or words rather than individual bits.
Yeah.
So that's pretty cool.
I mean, like, in a Nintendo 64 or an old 8-bit system, then it would be a single byte.
Yeah.
A byte can be like
if-
48 bits, right?
What can be?
A byte can be 48 bits.
No, a
A byte
byte is 8 bits.
Sorry?
A
8-bit,
byte
sorry.
can be... How could you get... What?
Yeah, you can. In some old systems, was it? A byte.
No. A byte is always 8 bits.
No. Well, yeah,
No.
yeah, a byte's always 8 bits.
Yeah,
What
that's
do you mean, a byte?
48-bit computing, not bytes, though. That's talking about the architecture of the bus width and stuff. That's a word which is also different to what a byte is. A word is how we describe, yes, a larger amount of bits. Like a word could be 32 bits and a quad word is 64 bits.
I swear.
The byte is always 8-bit.
Yeah, it
He's
is.
right.
No, a byte is 8 bits.
Yeah.
You did GCSE computer science.
No, I
you should
know.
know
I
this.
know
Yeah,
what
you
a
should
byte
know
is, man.
this.
Look, I know what a byte is, but I'm saying historically.
Yeah, but it wasn't more than that. It was like it says there, either 7 or 9 bits. If you're using like Manchester encoding, then it would be a 5-bit byte. But that wouldn't really be classed as a byte. But no, 48 bits is more of a word. It's like a custom sized word for something.
Okay.
That's where computer science comes in more, so you should potentially, hopefully, learn more about the hardware and stuff. The actual science of computers versus software engineering.
No, computers are magic. Terry Davis said so. Is this divine intellect or is this too much voodoo for our purposes?
Who's Terry's?
Who's Terry Davis?
No, he said someone's divine intellect was too much.
No, is this divine intellect or is this too much voodoo for our purposes?
Too
It's
much
something Terry
voodoo.
Davis said in like regarding code
Yeah,
where
it's
it works but you don't know how it works.
Too much voodoo.
He also used a very naughty word.
Yeah, he did a lot.
He did that. Though.
I don't know why I always, we're not going to say, don't worry, but I always wondered why Terry ended up relating that word, and I'm like, you can understand. It's two totally different things.
Yeah, I don't know.
Guys, how do I add to a vector?
Push back
What about in place back?
and place back is like if you want to construct it inside the vector after pushing it. Pushing it is how you put something that's already constructed and then place constructs it when you push it.
But
Although
what's
there
the
are some
it? What's the it that's being constructed?
Well, whatever you put into there, it doesn't have to be a class. It could be an instance of an integer, which doesn't really have a constructor. So with an integer, you can just push back a value. So if you eat the apple, you upgrade the score, and you need to push a value to your snake, but you're actually going to have to figure out which direction your snake is going so you know where the back of your snake is. Or I guess that's just the end of your vector if you're just going to keep it linear. So yeah, that should be fine. You've pushed a piece of your snake back. I guess you're going to need to put the coordinate in of where you're actually pushing the piece because it's 2 integers, isn't it?
If I just get the position of the last like position, if I just get the last position and just append it there.
Yes, you could, but I don't know even if you've got the current position of the snake yet. Unfortunately for this one, I'm definitely not the person to ask when it comes to making snake because I've never actually made snake. I started off with 3D graphics programming.
I heard that to make a snake game, you can actually take the last one and put it in the first one. So you just swap them to make the snake.
Yeah.
So take the last one and put it in the first one.
Yeah, to make it move. Can actually be you can try that.
Yeah, I know. I
But
get what you're saying. Yeah, he's like shuffling them around, pulling the last element and pushing it to the front so that the snake appears moving.
That's quite
But
smart.
he still currently doesn't have any position for his snake, I don't believe. Now
the
he's
s-
indexing in.
The start position
But you also have
is this.
you also have to delete the last one, right? If you're doing that, you also have to delete it.
Yes,
So
you would,
pick-
yeah. Okay, so you're gonna start your snake at 500, 400, but how are you gonna keep track of that position?
Yeah, that's the start position.
How are you gonna retrieve that position for your next thing if you need to know it though? If you need to know like
Snake
'Cause
body
when you-
at position
when you-
0.
Yeah, okay, you can, yeah, but then you need to add something onto it, though. You need to add the size of the rectangle onto that. To add the next one to the left, to the right, to the top, or to the bottom. Snake is actually quite complex. Have a look and see if there's a tutorial for making snake in Raylib or something.
I don't want a tutorial.
Wow, I'm so cooked for tomorrow.
Why?
This guy has 30 years of experience, and he can't figure out how to do it off the top of his head.
Yeah, I've never done snake though.
I'm
I
sure he
mean,
could if he
can
tried.
and can be arsed is 2 different things.
Yeah, it's true. Like, to do it, I could do it, definitely. She's right. I would just probably have to sit here for a couple hours and also do what Gabe's doing. When
Yeah,
you're-
no, I don't doubt that you could do it, but I just mean
No,
it's
I
gonna
know.
take me a while. If you can't do it quickly, like off the top of your head, then it's gonna take me a while. Surely.
Also, Gabe, if I was you, I would probably define a number of rows, a number of columns that my game has, so that like that is easy to like draw stuff. Because right now, what you like, remember that the X and Y is in pixel, and not in like rows and columns.
Yeah.
So you have to multiply this like rows and column by a certain amount of pixel. So
Yeah,
like you have a rectangle, you know?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, that makes sense. So you're suggesting a grid fashioned game.
Yeah, you just have a number of rows and columns. So maybe like 30 rows and 30 columns, and then you divide the width by the number of rows. So like that, you can just multiply that number by your X and Y position, and then you can like draw each piece, because right now you're drawing pixel by pixel, which is like
Yeah.
really close together.
And it's going to be hard for you to track the offset of like the snake and the size of the cube for each snake piece, for example.
Yeah. Okay.
You can just do a function to like draw a piece, and then you just call that function each time. It's really super simple.
I think you have though, don't you? You're starting on like the draw piece function or draw snake.
How could I create the grid?
What did you say? What did you say?
Me?
Yes.
Oh no, I was talking to Gabe. He has the function that you mentioned, I believe, the draw snake or draw piece function. Okay, he's got draw snake.
Yeah. Yeah. So you can just that's my proposition. But you can ignore it if you don't want to.
How could I make the grid?
Yeah, so basically you're gonna have to define like an int for the width of the grid and an int for the height, or like rows and columns.
So
And then
like
by
that.
dividing, yeah, if you want, but I would do them as separate integers because that's an array. We don't necessarily need an array, we just need an integer of 30. And then you can make it not an array because the square brackets make it an array. Yeah. And if you divide the screen width in pixels by the grid X, then that gives you the size in width of every box for one piece in the grid.
I said again, it cut out.
Okay, if you divide the grid X by the width of the screen in pixels, then you will get the size of one square on the X for the actual width of one square. And the same for the height and the Y. Like our other friend mentioned, this is how you can programmatically calculate the size of each square on your grid. And now you don't have to manually say that like a snake square is 500 by 400 or whatever it was.
Okay.
When you get more into programming, you see you end up getting like tuned into certain things. Like at the moment, depending on what I'm working on, I'm focused on that, and sometimes it's hard to switch off from that and think about making something else.
Yeah.
Very focused on parallelization, making it work good. Because that's one of the biggest failures of many modern game engines. They tend not to properly use multi-threading.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it's a hard thing. Really hard.
It's not that hard, honestly. I don't understand why more of them don't do it. It's just, I guess, time consuming when they've got massive code bases of like 3+ million lines of code.
Yeah, Gabe, if you look under the Discord chat, I put an example of what I mean.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, perfect. My man's got you covered. He's building the snake game for you, man.
Draw a piece.
I suppose in our country, peace means something a little different.
Rose calls case width is we call them columns, not grid Y.
Okay, I think I'm off to bed now. Have a nice rest of stream.
No worries, dude.
Good night.
Good night, Will. See you later. Have a nice stream
Bye-bye.
tomorrow as well.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Okay. Okay. And then divide the calls by the height of the screen in pixels to get the size of the height of one grid. Okay. Why have I got 2 errors? Oh. It says I'm not allowed to assign it variables.
You are, but you're.
Oh.
Go on. You're good. Go ahead, you're okay. DC, that is. I don't actually know your name.
Go.
Weird. So I can't use numbers in an enum. I have to use the actual word. Like up.
You can cast it, I believe.
Yeah, you can cast it to an integer, but you don't necessarily need to if you know the actual name of the state as well. Do you have a direction type to cast this to?
Wait, I don't know what's going on.
Okay, so initially your snake starts out at 500 by 400. You can start in the up direction. You have 0 score and the current state is playing. I guess that should be fine when you initialize the game. Your error came from somewhere else, I think. Or it was just the way you were actually initializing snake body, but I think you fixed it.
Alright, it's so good now. Okay, I want to get moving now. Alright. When do you go to sleep, JTag?
Oh god, I don't know why.
Well, when do you normally go?
Yeah, that's a good question. Fuck me. I can be up for a long time. There is no normal bedtime for me, mate.
Oh, that's direction. Okay, so if I change the snake body variable member inside the local function, will it change it globally?
Yes.
Ah, okay. I can make this void.
Yeah, because you don't need to return anything from it. You only make it not void if you actually want to return something from that function.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna return something, but I'm not.
It's
So,
all good.
snake.
Yeah,
ID.
if you're like trying to like move the piece, like you should move like use the function in C++, pop back, and just append that element to be the first one. But what you want to do exactly is, depending on the direction, you want to put it at the top left, right, or top left, right, or bottom of the snake. You know.
Yeah. Uh, it does. It does make sense what you're saying. Yeah.
Basically, you take the last element of the snake, and then you just put it at the first, make it the first element, but you want it to like teleport it, right? But you want to teleport it based on the direction that the snake is going, right? You have an enum direction, right?
Yeah.
So depending of the direction of where you're going, you want to change the snake position of the first element depending on that direction. So when you take out the first element and you put it at the top, you want to know if you're going to put it to the left, to the top, or to the bottom, or to the right of the snake. So you use your direction to know that.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I'm just not sure how I would implement it with the syntax.
Oh shit. Well, you should have a function that's called move snake, right?
Yeah.
And then each 20, each 200 millisecond, you call move snake, and then you just update the snake. So you update the snake each 20 milliseconds. Right.
20 milliseconds. That's mad.
Yeah, 200, sorry, 200. 20 will be way too fast.
I'm gonna end the stream actually in a minute.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. I'm pressing W, but it's not doing anything. It's supposed to update the console.
Did you call the function in the main loop? You have to call the function in the
I
main loop.
didn't. That's it. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. Good spot.
I think you have to call it after or before begin drawing. Yeah. Before, after begin drawing, else.
Before begin drawing.
After or before begin drawing.
Well, because of the is key pressed function.
Yeah. Yeah, you should put it like before begin drawing.
Yeah, but why?
It's in the Relib documentation. I don't know why.
Okay.
Oh yeah, usually you should always move your pieces before rendering. It's just the standard game flow of update your pieces, read your input, update your pieces,
Okay.
and then move your snake up. Okay, so we're reading your input.
Yeah.
We're just not
That's what I
moving the
wanted to
snake.
test out now, and it works.
Yeah, okay, but perfect.
All right. Oh, how's it 1 a.m.? Oh no.
Yeah, I know.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, it's pretty normal for me to be up till like 4 a.m., maybe 7, 10.
4 a.m. Damn. Damn. I mean, 2 nights ago, I was in Luton Airport at 4 a.m. So
Yeah.
fair enough. All right, man. Thanks all you guys for coming. Dixalius,
You're welcome.
JTag, and Online Max. And thanks all the viewers for coming in as well.
Yeah,
been a
have a
good
great
stream.
day. Have a great day.
You too, man. Have a
great
good night.
day. Kid. Good night, bro.
See ya. Bye bye.
Bye.
All right. Yeah, thanks everyone for watching the stream. Hope you come back for the next one, which I'm gonna do today. Hopefully. What's going on with this music? Oh, it's still there. Okay. That's it. All right.